You're live streaming to Twitch, blah 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 blah. Okay. So we'll give it 5 minutes as usual for everyone to come in and then start. Just give it a little bit more time. Jeez, it's all these characters coming through, and then you're just like, oh yeah, they died. Oh well. Screw you, Mahiru. Four minutes. Is my chat frozen? Nope, just nobody talking. Hey Chestnut! When I saw that you were going to stream, I predicted that title. Hey Chestnut. What, the title that says gonna finish the game before it gets subbed? Yeah. If I'm right, it'll probably get subbed by tomorrow, or I don't know when. I mean, usually subbers are quite quick on this, aren't they? Especially with Dragon Ball Z. Oh well. So yep, like I said, we're giving it a few minutes, let everyone come in, and then we'll start with the Chapter 5 trial, and then hopefully finish off the game from there. I've heard Chapter 6 takes something like 4 hours, and this class trial take 2, so we should be finished about 10 o'clock tonight, I hope. That's the plan. Hey Fanex! 2 more minutes. Hey Tony! Chapter 5 trial is one of the fan favorites. Wow. Am I too early? We're starting in 2 minutes. I'm just making sure everyone gets in. Fanex, basically Nagato is dead. He got like overkilled, and we have no idea how it happened. Who did it? The only person really who seems to have not been there and was suspiciously absent for a while was Sonya. So if he's been executed like thoroughly by Sonya, it would make sense because of the whole there's been a big spear from a castle. I mean, if it has some kind of ties to a castle, it would be good. Nagato, yeah, he got murdered. He got thoroughly stabbed in the chest. Right after he made this whole psychopathic plan to find out who the traitor was. I love this trial so much. Well, let's go. Yeah, look at all this. Here we are. It's funny there are still parallels between murders. This time a spear stabbing the victim in the stomach instead of stabbing them all over the place. Yeah, that's what happened to Mukuro, isn't it? Alright. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well?
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. No, Nagato didn't kill Mechamaru. That was Gundam. This is the Chapter 5 trial. No, we don't know who's got killed by Nagato. It was Gundam killed Mechamaru. Yeah, the killer managed to kill someone like Nagato. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. Fanex, the video from last stream isn't up yet. It was done yesterday. I mean, I can't still believe one of us was able to do that. Nagato was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. Fight for our right to party! Who is the killer? I don't know. I don't know at all. And then the door slowly opened, this bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope, or the light of despair? Oh, this is a strange trial room. It looks familiar. Like, that tablet on the top reminds me of something. Well then, now that Chatterbug's Nagato is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but sure is. So you're gonna show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all?
Alright!
Didn't I tell you? He said this is the end.
Now then.
Monami is seriously pissed. I commented on this yesterday that she was pissed to hell. Now then, let's get this trial started!
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other! Okay, weird. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very social. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anyone else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said to become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagato. That we've almost got a full red thing there. That's kind of shitty. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to revert to this truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing of hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Alright, let's see. I need to go buy myself some skills, probably. Yo, you saw me, give me some stew. I only have 1. Okay, I'll get a downshift. Yes, please, I'd like that. Teru. Yeah, Teru is dead for ages. Alright. Set skills. Downshift. Alright. Finish preparations. Ready. Let's go, shall we?
Now then, let's begin with a simple
Oh my god!
of the class trial.
Shut up, Monokuma.
During the class trial, if you vote correct, I'll
We know.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
She's gonna murder somebody, I think.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Was that a reference to Toho, maybe? I don't know, it sounded a bit like it. They have rabbits who live on the moon.
Chesto!
And now he's just punching her. Oh, she didn't even say anything afterwards.
One more time!
Can we just stop this? This is supposed to be like a good trial. It's supposed to be clean. We don't need this happening right now.
How about this one? This will be my final blow.
Oh my freaking god. Was there any point in that, Monokuma?
It's useless.
She just isn't going to
Please stop.
say anything.
I feel bad for Monomi.
Well, why would you feel bad for her? I mean, I'm only just starting to feel bad for her now because she's acting like a fucking human being.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all.
Thanks,
The
Monokuma.
victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
It was the moon people.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Well, that's a pretty nice, little bit of logic there, except for the fact he was trying to blow everyone up.
No, that might not be it.
They might have just been trying to kill him because he was trying to kill everyone.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh, flip's sake.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
I hope you are, to be honest.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Yes. Claw your eyes out before you even decide who the murderer is. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or are they different? Doesn't this music usually play during the last thing of the trial?
Killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to
Last
shut him
section
up.
of the trial.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
They were trying to get the secret to his
Definitely
hair.
the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
To be fair, Mr. Yakuza, you totally would. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I'm really
Nagito's
confused
body
by
was covered
this.
with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Right, so...
What were they trying to find out by
Oh, the
torturing
duct
him?
tape would,
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
the duct tape would go against that.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it
think,
by
maybe.
coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Really caused by torture in the first place.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Oh, the Monokuma plushie
Telling
maybe.
you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body.
Hang on. Whoops.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, let's try this. No, that's alright. Well, no matter how you look at it, Nagito is obviously torture, right? If that's not torture, then what is it? There's no possibility.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
What's Monokuma's account? I need to see what that is. Knew all along the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Okay, let's wait and see what else
What were
comes
they
up.
trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
It's
is
not that.
whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Right, so it seems obvious to me I'm supposed to stop Kazuchi at the beginning. So,
Killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
I think
tor-
it's
The
this
reason
one.
Nagito's body was.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No? Oh, okay. How much you learn? It was obviously tortured. Blah blah blah. Blah. Okay. What else could I?
Take Nagito's mouth to
Maybe the
shut him
survival
up. I'm
knife.
telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Nope, it's not the knife.
Crap.
Yeah, guys, I am going to have to be going through these
Killer
one by
didn't
one.
take Nagito's mouth to
Maybe
shut
the-
him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Maybe the duct
reason
tape?
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured.
Yay! Got
No,
it!
that's wrong.
They already mentioned the duct tape though, so I didn't think it would really be used to contradict that, but
Nagito's
hey.
mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Okay.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh really? Already? He's fighting with me already.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
It's a tarp.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
It's a tarp? How is it a tarp, Kazuchi? Kazuchi, I don't see how this was a tarp. Alright.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Right.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Oh boy. Retreat! No!
Damn it! Like you said, Nagito obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
I need to figure out what I need to counter this
how is
way.
he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
I don't know.
they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was
Why would they
crazy,
kill him
guys.
after? Why would they duct tape his mouth shut after he killed him? If you listen to me after the edit, I would have to go to the trouble of repeating myself.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Right.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No, it's not that one. What are you even saying? You're trying to rebut me with that? How do I say to him, why would they duct tape his mouth shut if he's already dead?
This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No, it's not that one. What the fuck? I kinda wish I had more time, but never mind.
Pay attention, this is how it first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's
Is
location.
it the plushie?
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No, it's not that one.
Crap!
What the fuck's going on
Pay
here?
attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information
What does it
about
want
the
me to
bomb's-
use?
Then, after they killed him,
Is it that? There? No. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to rebut him with?
pay attention.
Everything
This is
I've
how
got
it went.
doesn't
First,
do
the
what I
killer
want it to
tortured
do.
Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Plushie? No.
Crap!
I'm doing random
Pay attention.
things.
This is how
This
it
game
went
has
down. First,
dumb
the killer
logic.
tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's
Maybe it's the
location.
oil lighter.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No. I'm so confused. This trial is on crack, man.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
What stops
Then, after
this?
they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna look at what Hajime says here. Okay, they tape my as to getting information from it. True, that sounds reasonable, but that clearly contradicts the truth. Yeah, because there's no blood. If you listen to me until the very end, I won't have to go through the trouble of repeating myself.
Pay attention. This is how it went down.
So it's the duct tape, right?
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No, it's not that one there either. Ah!
Pay attention. This is how it went.
Shut
first.
up, Kazuchi!
Tortured Nagito got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
That one there. Oh, thank God!
those words.
Oh, thank God! Chespin, you don't get it right. His logic is so warped. I can't even find the right thing to rebut him because it's just a slight mention of the thing that I want to say. So now it wants me to mention the fact that there's no blood underneath his flipping, underneath the duct tape.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Please no.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Oh, okay then. Oh crap. She likes me. She's gonna die. Fuck. That's what happens. Are you in elementary school
You
or
were
something?
with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
How long has it been since the start? Like 16 minutes.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Ferocity?
Probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Stop
Then,
talking, you
are
puffy
you
blonde
saying the
head
killer
bastard.
was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Crafty, you say?
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Kazuchi's actually right. At this point in the game, 9% of players have Chiaki as their waifu. Well, my waifus keep dying, so I'm not even going to bother.
Think of any other reason.
But who
I'm
could
not-
have done that?
I think Akane is probably the most waifu material here right now, which is sad. I've always had Chiaki as reverse waifu, not reverse, reserve waifu, because she's not like enough to be proper waifu.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Alright.
Killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yeah.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that.
Well, they used the panels
That has been the
to knock
pattern
them over
before.
to set off the lighter.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Oh, shut up, Kazuchi.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Reason for fire, they're right, we need to clear that up first. Well, it's the Monokuma panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Well, okay, that's certainly a possibility, right? There's no proof, you can't prove it. No, listen, Nick, gotta think it over one more time. Oh, wait, I'm dead. It's no use, I can't go any longer, I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me, appears the trial's gonna end. Well, I can totally imagine who the blackened will be. Oh wait, it's me! By majority one, the one who's chosen as blackened is Hajime! But Hajime is not the blackened. True Blackens graduate splendidly, and now the others will all be punished. Two Hachime, blah 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 blah. God, I got murdered by Kazuchi. Stop sighing. Jeez. Let's try this again, shall we? Make your argument, blurg. I can already tell this case is gonna kill me.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Nope.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No, not sound waves. Fuck's sake.
Direct cause of the fire.
I thought you would do the right thing.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind
My
of
God.
He lit the curtain on fire.
Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up.
It probably just based on the shape. It can stand upright.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
There we go.
Agree with that.
God, this is gonna kill me. Well, at least I can save us on
Also
you.
agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Oh my God. Why do they have to keep playing the stereotype of the unknowledgeable foreigner here?
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Okay.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene. It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Monokuma on top, eh? Wink, wink.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
The dominoes.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
I'll play how I want. How dare you try and backseat drive.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled
this is
into the
helpful.
second.
So what exactly was that music for?
And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Uh-huh.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
Alright.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Trigger happy
The
hammer.
reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
I see.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Right. The killer did one thing to hide the domino effect. Let's see, what was it? It's the MP3 player.
I see!
Got ya!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Yeah, they stopped the noise by putting loud, obnoxious music over it.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker as our eyes were still used to the bright sun outside. When that darkness allowed him no blaze throughout the warehouse at full volume. Can't you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. It's upon cue it suddenly started. Akane has really good ears.
So
I've
the
noticed this
strange
throughout the
sound
entire
was
load
actually
of
the sound of the panels
stuff.
falling.
Like, she can hear things really well. Where did Nagito get an MP3 player? The murder market.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Oh. It's fine, I'll open it. Sorry, no, that's not the problem. Seriously, I'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? No, they open it. You're a trap, seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you to be fine? I just gotta use a lot more force. What happened to opening it slowly? I can't ignore their protests from a mighty kick. The door flew open.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel. And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Alright, so whoever set this off wanted the fire to start? But Nagito didn't get burned to death. What was the point of the
You
fire?
don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Oh god, here comes another locked room case. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see, so the problem Chuck's talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
But we were all there.
We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Who's that? We couldn't take any merch, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the Monokuma merch.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. Select someone. It's time for a deliberately wrong answer. It was B! So, damn it, it didn't do anything it didn't do anything fun. Oh well. Fine, I'll vote for Nagito.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Look at Nagito and Gundam Squadrons.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Yeah, but he's the only one who
He
could
wasn't
set it up.
just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are
Maybe.
you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Yeah, it was weird. How would it be suicide? How would he, like, stab himself with a massive spear?
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Maybe?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah, Nagito's clearly a psycho.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
That's actually quite true.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
What?
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Maybe not. Like I said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Okay, this is weird. What exactly are we supposed to be doing here?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do
Maybe
much
it's the
with
burned
free arm.
raw. Well, let's see what this is.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Akane believes you can use your dick to tie yourself up. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Hang on.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Maybe... maybe he did use his teeth. Maybe?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Oh, the survival knife.
Tying
Hold on.
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be
He used his
impossible.
front tail. This is the only answer I will accept.
It'd be impossible if you...
How about if you use your teeth?
Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid. No, that's not right. So he did use his teeth. I told use them at times arms length. Okay, maybe I'm a bit stupid. This is that's why celebrities find themselves on their straight teeth.
Crap!
I made a mistake. I need to make it on one more time.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Maybe it's the Monokuma plushie.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No, obviously wrong. Is there a tie your arms and legs up by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain it to me. Try demonstrating it right now.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Okay.
It's obviously impossible.
What's it gonna be?
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
It's not duct
tying
tape
both arms would be
again.
impossible.
It can't be duct tape again.
Couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty
Somebody
joke?
put take off there. I don't know why. I will get food while you're doing this part. Laugh my ass off.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
No, that's stupid. Taking that's gonna be
Tying
stupid.
just the legs is one thing, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with the... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
What exactly am
How
I
about if you
supposed?
use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
What? I'm gonna try duct tape again.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Hold on.
You couldn't do much with the... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
What? 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 I didn't even want to type that! Ah! Why did I decide to do this stream today? My mind's already dying. Oh god. Oh god. It's the fail train.
Give up!
The fail train is real.
To actually tie
Maybe
up
it's
your
the
own arms and
Monokuma
legs.
panels.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with the free... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Go away. Nope, it's not the Monokuma panels. So I'd like you to explain it to me. Yarg.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Maybe it's the burned rope.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible.
How about if you use...
Oh, I went
your-
past
you
it.
use your-
Dirty joke!
Fuck's
Is that a
sake.
dirty joke?
To actually tie up... That's obvious.
Tying just the legs is... Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by
Go
yourself.
away, stupid things. Nope.
Crap.
So what
To
exactly?
actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Well, so what is
Tying just
it?
the legs is one
I'm
thing, but
confused.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I'm so confused.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
How? What am I supposed to do?
Joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
I'm gonna try it.
Just the leg tying both arms.
You couldn't do much with the foot. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Fuck it, why not? Oh, of course it's a fail. Duh.
Crap. To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Maybe it's burn drop with that first one.
Impossible.
Alright, I'll just skip to the end of this bit. Blah, 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 blah.
How about if you use
I'm gonna try and stop that first one that Fihiko puts out.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh my god! There we go! I was doing the complete wrong thing.
Hold on a sec.
Oh
Isn't
my
that premise flawed?
Flawed premise.
I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Alright.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Right. Proof the burn rope on my arm is a trap is the knife.
Crap!
Nope, it's not the knife. But the duct tape is right sleeve.
I see!
Alright, okay, I don't know why it's his right sleeve, but
Take
yeah.
a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Unnatural.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
No, thank you.
Akane,
Maybe.
you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What the fuck is going on?
That's definitely wrong.
Class trial, everyone.
I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
What the fuck's happening?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh, okay.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
What the hell? What's going on? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck? Why are we arguing about this?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
Sonya's a hooker
If it's something
confirmed.
lame,
Oh my
make
god.
you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
What? A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Did he like flip it up and his luck made it land in his hand? Oh, it's the blood on the girder, maybe.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Oh, okay, maybe not. Just I thought the knife fell in his hand and stabbed
What's
him.
wrong?
Just to sound to me, I should think about it one more time.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I'll wait. I'll wait.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh, that's the thing I want. Hang on. No, what? Prop the knife too, but the problem is, what did he prop it with?
It's wrong?
Oh, what?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he
This
stab
game
his
is
right
trolling
hand
me,
with
I
his
swear.
right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
This game wants me to die a horrible, horrible death.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
if he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
No, but Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Is that
How did he
Monokuma
stab his
plushie
right
still a
hand
thing
with his
here?
right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Hold on.
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Is it this? Is it this? Yeah!
I agree with
Got
that.
ya! Whew! Trying to figure all this out is doing wonders for me.
Life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Ew, gross.
That's it. He had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Why the fuck would he do that?
I see. So that's
Why are we discussing a guy wantonly torturing
For a
himself?
moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something. A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Okay. Weird.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin.
Get the fuck
point.
over there, plushie. We don't need you.
thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Yes, he's going to incinerate
So
it.
what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Why is he fucking insane enough to stab himself with a plushie knife? Yeah, that's my problem.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
What kind of argument is this?
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I bet Nekomaru knows all about that, right? Right? Oh, of course Kazuchi's
I'm
like,
sorry, I didn't catch all that.
oh my god.
Like I said, if you got penetrated
Oh my
by something
god!
big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time.
Kazuchi, no! This is not the time for this crap.
Bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
You don't say!
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
What even is this conversation?
Saying
It's like
it's
half
impossible.
slapstick and half talking about suicide.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
I'm sorry, the rabbit is taking control.
You even think about doing anything. I have a plan of my own.
Is she gonna explode herself?
Monome's sassing me.
Get sassed, Monokuma.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia.
Oh my god!
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
Kazuichi is far too biased to have anything matter here.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Why is the music
I
changed?
also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Wah,
You don't
wah.
know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Woo! She's right, we've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now...
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. This is gonna take forever again.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Lord Kazuichi's
his
sword.
right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Right.
Then that rules out his right hand.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
All in one.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Dismissed.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
There was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Leave it to Lord Kazuichi's order. What the fuck was that? I know, right? It was so weird.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
I don't get how this works.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Yay,
There's blood on his
imagination.
palm and the back of his hand. What was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Naruto's left hand doing when the blood started? Hiding! Let's just go for that. Naruto's hand was probably hiding. Hiding? Where? Do you mean under his body? Then the blood wouldn't have gone on it at all, right? You're right. I messed up. Oh man, I thought that would be funny. The back of his hand was exposed. No. No. Want to be more blood on the back of his hand? Blood. Nope. Two more choices. Gripping.
I see.
Yeah, of course, that's right. Bleh.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god! What?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's
Hey,
the problem.
Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Why would you fix an old TV
Oh,
like
I got it. Maybe.
that? I was holding his dick.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section of the spear was he holding on to? The shaft! That's supposed to be gripping the shaft of the spear. Why the shaft? Well, you know, he was gripping the shaft of his palm. Oh, man.
Crap!
Damn it, I wanted to say that just because of get another dick joke. Yeah, it was the card.
I see.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Ah, right.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Yeah.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Wah. Naruto's gripping the cord extending from the bottom of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Oh my god.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
No, give me the answers.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So it's just before that. That's it, could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was on the tip of the cord attachment. If I put this together and think about it, I should be able to figure out what the spear was and what state it was before it stabbed Nagito. Oh joy, logic dive. Gotta play some total wipeout. I don't like that life. That life is bad. Let's go, Hajime. Hey, do you know what our murder mystery game needs? Surfboarding! Yeah. Such typical symmetry. Question 1. Where was the spear just before it hit Nagito? Above Nagito. Pretty sure it's above Nagito. Don't you think? Ah, what the fuck? Where did these things come from? Yeah. There's never ever been these weird things here before. Ah! Go away! Stupid flying hexagons! Or diamondos. I don't know what they are and I don't care. Question 2. Besides spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Wow, that was convenient. The spear was obviously below him. Oh, okay then. Yeah. The weird things are new. Oh, goody. What the? Trolley! Trolley movements! Now they're jiggling left and right instead of going all the way. Question 3. What item connects both the spear's cord? Hey, I made it. Oh my god, there's 4 of them? Oh no, wait, no, it's not 4. Hooray! I did it, guys! The spear was in him.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Psychic Nagito.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Okay.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Ah, that would make sense.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
Why?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
What? Wait, but that doesn't explain the fire and everything. That doesn't explain everything at all.
Did this, there's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Right?
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Oh wait, I just realised something. Do you remember that poison we found in Nagito's fridge? It said when it gets warm, it goes airborne, and it hurts people. And Monokuma specifically made sure we didn't go in while the fire was getting put out. Maybe because of that poison? So if you think about it, maybe he set up the poison as to how he died instead. And the spear was just a red herring.
Then, this is for real?
So really, what might have killed him would be those fire grenade things. I mean, once we threw him in, it got hotter, and if the heat caused him to die from the poison, then that would make sense.
He really committed suicide?
He brought himself to the brink of death and then made it really easy for him to die from poison. Then as soon as he died, he would have let go of the spear would have fell, and they'd think he died from the spear.
Every single wound
Cool.
on his body. That was all him?
Which effectively means any one of us could have killed him. Because we all threw fucking fire thingies. It's completely fucking random who killed him!
All that while he was gripping the spear?
Oh my god! Sorry, I just realized.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
So Nagito completely engineered it all.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong
Now,
answer.
let's consider the last chapter where... Do you know that gun? He was like, the luckiest thing would ever happen. So let's consider this. There's only actually, let's say, one traitor out of 6. That's a 1 in 6 chance. If Nagito always gets the 1 in 6 chance, then logically the person who's killed him would probably be the traitor.
His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Oh, these guys are right, and he's tried to get us all killed.
Die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, I started feeling a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. Completely underestimated his capacity of malice. Mind-bogglingly malice that friends was even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I've forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor.
And who's the
right?
traitor? I don't know, Tony. It could be, we already said before, it was either Sonya, Kazuichi, Akane, or Chiaki.
Whatever became of that?
And I think we managed to discount one of them. I think it was Akane because she was in that chapter 2 trial bit.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Right.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
Right.
He tried to make us doubt each other. He tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
That's the only thing I haven't gotten is who's the traitor yet. The most likely person's probably Chiaki because she tried to stop the bombs. But it failed. It said that she wasn't the traitor, so... Was that to find out who wasn't the traitor?
Did he cause a
If that's the
bomb
case, it's
scare
probably
for
Kazuchi.
that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Ooh, nasty.
You are right, I suppose.
He's a fucking bastard.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's
Like?
probably just my imagination.
I mean, I still don't understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? It's because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do
No.
you think, Akane?
No, there's still
Well,
stuff to
there's
go
no
through.
doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Even in death, Nagito is accused of his own murder. Yep.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Wait, Akane wasn't in the Chapter 2 game. That was Ibuki, Hyoko, Sao, Fuyuhiko, Mikana, and Mahiro. Really? I thought she was. Oh, never mind then. Yeah.
Hold on.
Nagito's been accused of murder in the first and fourth case. I can't exclude her. Oh, alright then. Never mind. Then it could still be Akane.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like
Like
poison?
who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
See, there's one thing, right? This game will never give you anything that doesn't have a purpose. If it showed us that poison, the poison has to fit in somewhere.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Oh. So it relates to Nagito's death and it's something that you couldn't have missed.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Let's see. What would it be? What is it? Is it the oil lighter? I think it's the oil lighter.
Crap!
No, this isn't it. Chiaki's worried about something else. Oh crap! I can't go any longer, I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me, and fail. By majority vote, the one who's been chosen as blackened is Hajime Hinata. Fuck me! Fuck me hard. Oh god. That's 3! What the fuck is it? What? Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Lacerated his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. No, it's not that. What is it? Is it the MP3 player?
Crap!
What? But how did he turn on the music? Oh my god. Despite everyone basically proving it was Nagito, people think Hajime did it. Is it the Monokuma panels? Hang on. No, that's not right either. What the fuck is it then? Is it this? Nope! Oh dear god, I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Guess what? We're going through everything completely willy-nilly. Is it the gas mask and gloves? Nope. Oh my god, even he couldn't mess with. What exactly is it supposed to be? I don't know. Wake me up when he gets the execution. Oh my god. Sonia's account? No, it's not that. The spear? Nah, no. Monokuma file?
I see!
Oh my god, it was!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Oh my life. I thought that all the things in there were self-caused, but there's still more.
That's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The next is Naito Kameda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse, inside the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki's worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh, now it's gonna make me Hangman Gambit. Is this time of death? Or is it cause of death? It's cause of death, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, I clicked it! Like, last second. Oh, well. Stop hitting each other, you jerks. Oh my god, what is happening? Why is everything so fast? Eep! Stop being so fast, you jerks. I need E's. Where are the E's? Oh my god, stop hitting each other, you dicks! Ah! What the fuck? I need E's, but I can't see E's. Oh no, everything's gonna hit each other. E! No, that's not right. Ow, 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 ow. I need an E. I need E's. Right. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Ah! Everything's so fucking fast. Damn you, mean difficulty. Oh my god, everyone doubts me because I couldn't figure out fucking cause of death in time. Yeah, blame me, you fucks. Oh my god.
This is my...
Would you like to retry? Yes.
We will never give up!
It's okay, you'll get through this game eventually. Yeah, I will. Eventually. I'm sure I will. Alright, here we go. I got fucked over by crashing ladders! What more do you want? Right, I got C's. I need an S, I need S's. There we go. E. I need O's. Oh my god, this is so shitty. F. I need D's. I need A's. I need T's. Stop hitting each other, you fucks. Stop hitting each other, you fucks! Found T's. Oh, they killed the other T! I need H. Where are all the H's? Stop hitting each other. Damn you, assholes. Where are the, where's the H's? Oh, there we go. Oh, my life.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Alright, there we go. Fucking game. Not only is there a spear stab in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Nope.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma?
Shut up, Banksy, I'm trying my best. The fifth.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case...
Monami suddenly sounds
and
really
before
serious.
Gundam's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
So we can logically figure out that this is going to be complicated as shit, right?
That applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Fuck this case, man. Fuck this case. It's just so complicated.
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Really?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
What? What's more bad than getting us all killed?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Why is his ex different?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
How'd you make Nagito for life?
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Ha! We're friends with Nagito.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
One chance. Doo-doo.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
He's just gonna go to
We've come
sleep
this
again.
far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright.
No, let's do it like the last class trial at Chapter 5 in the last game. No, voting time now! Voting, vote!
That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Stop sucking our penises, Monomi.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Trial suspended.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured it out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed! Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all, not even a teensy 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Just trusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't friends even friends in the first place. Oh, savage! Then it's your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother! It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Well, I totally fell for it. I totally took the man bait. The what? Would you like to go right? Yep. We're back.
I'm Monomi. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Alright.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
This theme music makes me cry, and this character makes me cry.
That's why
And not in a good way.
I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
And you're gonna die for it, probably.
That's basically it.
Oh boy.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't
Probably.
we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
And what possibilities would those be?
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was
No,
definitely a
poison.
gruesome wound.
Do.
It wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Let's take this moment to remind ourselves that Monomi thought Hajime wanted to be romantically involved with her. Oh god! Oh, look, Dan.
Let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Here we go.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Maybe it's the poison.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yeah, that's about right. Got ya.
I agree with
Boom.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Well, I didn't.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Ooh.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Oh.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see.
Aren't all poisons supposed to be
Now
for
that
killing?
you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
He's a Yakuza. Of course he knows about stuff like this.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Whoa. Alright
That's
then.
also a possibility.
Okay.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
What's Danganronpa AE?
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then
Wow.
it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And
Well
this
done.
is when the hardtail appeared.
Oh my god, Akane.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Alright. Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, I haven't played that.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Yeah, it was the fire. It caused it to become airborne. The way the poison entered Naga's body, the answer is written on the warning. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh, another bloody logic dive. Yay. Oh, there's no way I can play it, but it's only for the Vita. If it ever comes on PC, I can play it, but right now I can't. Do 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 do. Takes place between the first and second games. Alright. Oh shit. I just took a minute to look at chat and then I realised I fell down the hole. Whoops. Don't worry, I'll pay attention now. It just tells a small bit of the story, okay. God, I hate logic dives. It makes no sense for it to be here. What state was the poison in when gas? I think it's okay to watch the anime before Ultra Despair Girls. That's cool then. I figured this would give me enough. Ow. Oh fuck, ow. Townie, I know there's a Hope and Despair arc and that the Hope arc is Danganronpa 1 and the Despair arc is Danganronpa 2 related. I don't know much else other than that. I should stop paying attention to chat, I keep on going down holes. Oh fuck's sake! I hate you, Logic Dive. Die in a fire like Nagato. Oh wait. I hate you. I hate you, you stupid fucking total wipeout pieces of shit. Okay. Why did it through his... No! I think it's probably through his wounds. I was wrong. So it is through his nose. Fuck's sake. Stop fucking putting things in chat just so I get distracted, you jerks. Why do you think we're starting all these debates with you during Logic Dive? Oh, ha 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 ha. Now I'm almost dead. What? What? Stupid fucking Logic Dive bullshit! Hurdy her, here's a boost button. Oh wait, there's nothing on the other side. Hurdy, 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 hurdy her. Is it over? Oh my god, it's over. Thank fuck.
It's all coming together.
Excuse me while I cry. Because Logic Dives are the worst mechanic in these games.
Drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. There are 12 activities. Law, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to... the fire? Nope, that's wrong. It's just fire would have neutralized the poison, you're right, I made a mistake, and it's over! Ah, no, I ducked it all.
We will never give up!
Yeah, okay, let's try again.
What if instead of drinking the poison...
Yeah, hang on. Blah, 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 blah. All the things we already looked at. Right. The smoke, the sprinklers.
I see!
There we go.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Ha!
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It works down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poison. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Oh?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Well, no!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds
No, because
like
if one of us accidentally provided the
Well,
poison,
with
like
this, we have a
Rulo's fire
clearer
canisters.
picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No!
Well, but
What? There's still more?
Why are you so against this? I mean, like, are you just annoyed? Are you annoyed because we might come up and say you're the bad guy? No, all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh boy. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything
Huzzah!
that looked like poison?
Somebody finally gets it.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
But we could see the strange liquid coming out of the fire grenades. The thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone! Oh, wait, just give me 1 minute, I'll eat the whole thing. Hey, that's already over and done with.
crap!
The bun, the container.
I see. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing in a cool place or in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible!
One of us helped him commit suicide? No.
An accomplice? It is just two!
Like, does that really matter all that much?
And to think all this time, Nagito's like, I'll help you all, and then someone ended up
mean,
helping him.
Even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I am. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
oh,
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
yeah.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Ooh, Ghost Nagito. Hajime, you have to get hope. Oh wait, you're a reserve
The power of
scumbag.
friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Manga.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
It is.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Ooh, ouch.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Maybe it will.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
No.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Who accidentally removes poison?
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Oh, alright. Let's just, like, throw all of the random murders under the carpet and say nothing's happening. Nothing bad ever happened. You coward.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Oop. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing used as a container, was... fire grenades! Doopy 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Doopy 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 doo. Doopy doo. Doopy doo. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doo. This is so much easier than the last one. I need D. I need the D. I need the D. Oh wow, I made it bigger. Oh my god. I'm gonna make my D explode. Done.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades.
That was the easiest Hangman's Gambit I've ever done in this game.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Oh boy.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
No, he exchanged all of them.
That has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Yep, it was that
If
little
so, then
blue
there's
thing
no
we found
mistake.
in this room.
Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonya's words contain a clue the contents of the fire grenade were changed. Piece of blue paper. Here we go.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under
What's this about
Nagito's
beta
bed when we were
characters? Are these like the
investigating
characters' designs before they got put in the game?
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Wah, wah.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
What were you doing near Nagito's bed, huh?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. He also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
If that doesn't say handling poison, I don't know what does.
Poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue?
The issue is one of us killed him
Nagito put the
accidentally.
poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Are you fucking stupid, Soda?
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide.
Oh, those
End
dumb
of story.
bastards!
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
Is it Mira's Chiaki now the new Kyoko? She's just explaining
right.
everything right
In
now.
actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled?
Imagine if
There's no
Nagito fucked up
denying
the
that
swap and
Nagito's death
died
was
in his
suicide.
room. That'd be perfect.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
No, the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathing the poison were the same. That same moment be when we all threw the grenades. I see!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
I keep mentioning this, but Johnny Young Bosch, his Hajime, just reminds me of Adachi. So much. So I always assume he's just Adachi. I expect him to keep talking about cabbages or something. So it's definitely one of these three guys.
Put out the fire in the warehouse. The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Oh boy.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
Wah, wah.
What the heck?
So Nagito's effectively gotten somebody executed for being a killer by being a glorious bastard. Good job, Nagito. You somehow managed to make this class trial even worse. The victim is actually the killer, and this is the murder. The class trial is the murder. Fuck's sake, Nagito.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a
The
second.
class trial is the murder! Nagito's already won!
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Why are you so upset, Soda?
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire?
You know, Nagito. The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... It was Monami! Maha! Dang it, nothing funny. Monokuma! Dang it. I want funny answers! Fuck it, I'll just put Nagito anyway.
I see. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The one person who said the high was Nagito.
I see.
I keep wanting to say Monokuma, but it's not going to give anything funny.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the house on fire to make someone throw the poison.
I see. Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
A trap.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Ooh, ouch.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Oh boy.
Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
Yep, now somebody's the murderer and we don't know who the
Wasn't
fuck it
an
is.
intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that,
What a
he
fucker!
set a trap to force
What
him
an absolute motherfucker!
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Blah, 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 blah.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe.
I bet it was just Sanflower going, breathe it in, man. Oh my god.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Why not?
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Yeah, but they both have been caused.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let
This is
go
the
of
first
spear.
time anyone's ever used the class trial as a murder weapon.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
So now there's a murderer, we don't know who it is, we're gonna have to be lucky.
It was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
And of course his motive was to find the traitor, so his luck would have made it so the traitor was the one who threw the grenade, which means that he's caused a situation where the traitor has to be killed.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Oh boy.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces!
But Scooby-Doo was pretty happy to be slapped so much.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Oh boy.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Fuck's sake.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenade.
So, are we just going to vote, randomly vote for somebody?
Please vote me as the killer!
Oh god! What if this plan ended up working? Like, how the fuck can he be this lucky?
That's not the fucking
It's
issue
his
here.
talent!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Nagito fucked everyone in their
What should
asses,
we
and
do?
what the hell are we
How
supposed to
can
do
we
now?
even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito
boy.
wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance camera.
Maybe he does?
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Monokuma is just like, fuck you guys, I
I know
know.
perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
So he knows exactly who picked up the right
I
poison.
know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
What are you implying?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
What the fuck's going on?
How can you? I'm have such an awful power.
Oh my god, Kazuchi, can you please just turn it off for 1 second?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
We've got to guess now.
He says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Yeah, use his luck.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way. I think.
Are we still having orgasms over Nagato? Effectively, Nagato screwed everyone in this trial. Like, everyone is screwed. Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's card
No!
one more time?
No, don't make us do the goddamn comic!
I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Don't do the comic, please!
Please.
No, Nagato's not here to save me from the awful comic. It's me and Soviet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagato, it should be clear what time trap he set. Then I have to do it. You know it leads to despair.
I got it.
Let's do this then. No! I hate you, comics! Oh dear. I'll just put the sign like here. The spring is dangling. Right, so Nagato enters. What was inside of Nagato's refrigerator? There. Right before switching the poison. Boop. It's your destiny. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm not modding him. He does a good job, even if he is a dick sometimes. What's placed inside the break room? What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Doobie doop. The whole body wasn't tied up. How did he spot the spear? Nope, that's not the right one. In order to hurt himself, prop the knife up with something. So it's probably sprinkles. Inside the front fire grenade was Blair. Nope, that doesn't go there either. Whoopsie doodles. What made the spear fall? This here then. Got it. You love Fagito? Oh my god, stop calling him Fagito. Doop 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 doop. Got it. What's placed inside the break room? Hey, got it. Nagato Phantom, ew. Alright, let's go back and see what we got here. What's placed inside the break room? Snow bomb. His whole body wasn't tied up. Got that one. In order to hurt himself. Nagato propped up the knife with something. The reason why to the warehouse was... inside the front warehouse. Got it. No Komehina shipping, what? God, this one's gonna go on forever. Let's put some music. The reason we went to the warehouse was... Ah, that's weird. I don't know which one it's supposed to go in. It's placed inside the break room. That's odd. I don't know which one goes in these places. There we go. There we go. Yep, got that one. Propped in the knife or something. Blah 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 blah. Last one's over here. What's placed inside the break room? Fire grenades. All done.
Happened in this case.
Phew. At least this isn't like the first game where you could get it wrong.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
He's not really a victim right now. He's a mastermind.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
So if he did that there, how did
With that,
the
Nagito
blue
finished
seal
making
get
the
in his
poison
room?
Fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
He did the thing in his room.
From
Oh,
there,
okay
Nagito
then.
set his insane plan in motion.
It looks like he did it in the break room from that picture. I guess it could just be a
He
small
hung the spear
continuity
that
error.
he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing
This is
so,
so
he made
weird.
sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Oh God!
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
Okay. Imagine if he let go of it in pain. I know, it's so
he
odd.
popped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Hold on, Akane kicked it open, yet that guy punched it open.
One after another, until they reached the lighter.
Damn you, I like how this time Nagito's the one who's doing everything and everybody else is grayed out. We're all like strange grey naked men.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we
This is
rushed to
quite
the factory's
nice.
break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
Yeah, everyone unloaded over Nagito and now he's dead.
It never occurred to us
GG.
that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Oh man.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison
Nagito
gas
did everything and we
drifted
only
to
figured it
curtain
out at the
back of
end.
the warehouse, where Nagito was.
Could you imagine, right, if that grenade had turned into somebody who couldn't actually throw for shit? And then they just throw it and it ends up in the middle of the doorway and everyone else dies but Nagito?
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused
The
him to
spear
let go
was
of the rope
a,
in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged
Was a
into his stomach.
contingency.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His
Nagito
true
did
intention was to
everything
set
all
one of
my
us up
life.
as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion,
The Grey Men versus
determine the killer's
Nagito.
identity.
That looks so evil. That looks evil as shit. Oh my god.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is? Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
There is no scenario I can figure that will make this easier.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Oh?
He believed we'd
Does
notice the
Kazuchi
fire
even do
grenades.
anything? No.
He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in? His talent.
See! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Oh, okay. Kazuchi made the radio thing from chapter 3. Yeah, he also made us all go perv on women, which got us some key clues in the chapter 2 trial. He also made Minimaru. He also fixed the lift in chapter 4. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Except Hajime. Oh, sorry, I turned it into Nagito.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yep, that was when he shot himself. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game, then there was some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's gonna be like, yeah, so you really do it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. It would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet. Huh, I guess it's just didn't want to be said. I was in sudden thought they had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck. It's not just luck, it's true. My talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I'm left with a red mark. Someone called him, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said it wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted. Yep.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Ironically, this vote is like the game of Russian roulette Nagito played.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
1 in 6 chance of getting the trader.
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The trader.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Chiaki's just solving this entire case for everyone.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Oh boy.
He left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Well, damn.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even ask to show you know what the answer is. The trader.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
So you find out he has bad luck and a good luck like
He
Makoto
relied
on an
his
extremely
luck
large scale.
to weed out
Wait,
the
what?
traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was
In
rely
his
on
free
his
time
own
events, you
luck.
find out more about how lucky he is. Ah, right.
Then what he said in his video message.
Once he was beaten up and put in a dumpster, and he found a lottery ticket worth $300 million. Oh my god. So it alternates from extreme bad luck to good luck. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagato said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we had just believed in what Nagato said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Hey, dude! You're sounding like Nagato.
That's something he'd say.
The boobs are a lie. Yeah, they're really fake. That's why she's the traitor.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Shut up, you little rabbit.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Uranus looked to him for time, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds too unbelievable to actually happen, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Right?
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
Now would we have to find out who the traitor is?
If we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
I don't know.
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Wait, what?
Because they weren't created to do that.
Wait, what? Created?
Chiaki?
Okay, fuck this. They're gonna kill off Chiaki now.
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
They're really gonna kill off Chiaki too. All the good women die in this game!
To guess?
Except, well, at least they killed off Yoko.
Yeah, I want you to guess.
Why can't they kill Sonya? Please kill Sonya!
What? What does that mean?
Also, she's a robot?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
She's one of those robots that we saw in that, that factory
Who
place.
do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Oh boy.
Why?
Robo gamer. No wonder she's so good at games. She's an
A
AI.
traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Oh boy.
Seriously, why?
Fuck you for wanting to kill Sonya. Fuck you. She's a bitch. She needs to die.
Who do you think is the traitor?
It's obviously you from the way you're speaking.
Hajime, please.
Select someone. Fuck's sake. This is horrible. This is actually horrible.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Wah, wah.
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Oh boy. What the heck's
Just
that?
as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Oh boy. Here come the sad parts.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Here we go. Damn it. Why? This nonsense is why. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right?
There are like 3 months in the
Surely you
game where
must be
she shows
joking.
emotion. True. It makes sense she's a robot.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all...
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow.
Together all this time. We have Chiaki being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation.
Horrifying? Yeah, the guys who put us on the island. Okay.
Please, wait!
And if she's a
This
robot,
foundation isn't what you think it is.
then Chiaki, who looked like Chihiro from the last game, is probably one of the AIs they designed.
Shut the fuck up!
If we're going
talking to Chiaki.
go along with the whole continuity thing.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Oh, thanks for the host, wowzers.
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
It's me, a Mario. No, that's bad.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It is a bit weird.
Definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
What is it?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? Why don't you do it yourself?
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you.
Is it because she's programmed not to tell people? Naruto got his dumbass killed for no reason?
I want you to do it.
Yeah.
I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
She says she only knew about her father and her brother. Yeah. So, oh well.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Ah, shoot.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all.
Oh? What are you saying, Monami?
Because Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Oh?
Monami?
I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
Wait, what? What's going on?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
What's Monami doing?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Yeah, you suck, Monami!
Always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
What? Yeah, you're a rabbit.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Squeeze the boobs if they're metal, then they're trainer. Oh my god.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
You don't hate anyone. You're far too, like, love and PC. Bonnie and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh, I'm panic talk actioning against Monami?
Hajime, you stupid face.
How dare you call me a stupid face? I'ma murder you.
Let's all get along. I won't let you.
How dare you? Well, this is oddly satisfying getting to kill the rabbit, I must say.
I can't lose. I won't let you.
Zero stock. Fuck it.
Burst open and mix. I'll lower your
Woohoo!
speed.
I love the music when this goes off.
Hajime, you stupid face.
How dare you call me a stupid face? I'ma slap you with your real ears.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Too bad I'm in super mode, you're still gonna die. Sorry.
I won't let you.
Oh god, here we go.
Chucky and I aren't.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end.
Got it first time! Woo! I need something else that already knows everything. I can't hold the spoilers by myself.
Nagito's cottage. I discovered
Let's all get along, then she calls Hajime a
Sami
stupid
logo
face.
on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
So, wait a second, does that mean Nagito knew who the traitor was anyway?
Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
Monomi has metal boobs.
That's
Oh
right.
god.
Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Monokuma, best diary stealer ever.
Oh, so sudden?
Traitor confirmed.
Give me that notebook.
Now, as I talks to everyone for the first time today, Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byaku's the leader, a lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What was this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
Because it mentions that point where Chiaki stopped him from going into the final dead room.
You know?
It took me this long. I finally understand.
The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
No!
The one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Oh, we're being, somebody's been blabbing about us.
Evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The top we discussed the entry, the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-running game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. And if I do, I'll figure out where the exit is. I can get out with this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there, you won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Dun dun dun!
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
I don't think it, maybe it wasn't.
Miss Sonia.
I mean, she was trying to get us all to get along.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
In so annoying special effects, Chiaki walked over the bomb swap saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
Danganronpa 3 episode 1 subbed is out already. God damn it!
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
See, dude, I'm finishing this game off now so I can go watch it after.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
Oh my god, why can't you? The evidence is right there, guys.
Just no way!
It's kind of obvious. I don't want to believe it either. I just don't want to believe it, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Oh my god! There's still more? Alright, what do you want from me?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
when we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay, so what do you want from me? I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
Chuck!
What does Sonia's account say? I just want to check that out. Sonia secretly was one of the ruins and found out the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Yeah, it's Sonia's account.
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she would... There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I...
Nope, you're wrong. Got ya. Boom.
That's not it.
That's
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
So are Monami and Chiaki like the same person?
Miss Sonia?
I don't know. They must be part of the same program.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh my god, Sonia, please stop!
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Stop breaking down, you pampered princess!
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
She said it outright and we have proof. Stop being a prune. Ugh. It's gonna be Monokuma's account, isn't
Even if
it?
she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh damn it, I haven't got any cuts left. Sonia, she's panicking pretty bad. I don't have enough words. If I count right away, it might be best to wait for Sonia's
Even
words.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
I should leave that for now.
If that counts as evidence, I
Whoops.
should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Dang it, this must be a
Even
bit
if she
different.
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the
Yeah,
bomb
I
was
have to
fake.
leave one of those out. I have to actually leave one of them out so I can do it. It's weird.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Give it 1 or 2, maybe.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Oh, I see how it works.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Got it. Exceed onwards.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who
I just want to check what Monokuma's account says before I answer everything. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone yet.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Whoops, I did the wrong one. Fuckadoodles.
Crap!
Ow.
There was someone other than me and Monami
Sonia,
who
please
knew
stop.
that bomb was fake.
You're being awkward.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about the Monokuma probably took that it was so you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Oh my god. It's made me retreat, god damn it.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
Ah, it went all wrong.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Your voice annoys me.
If that counts as evidence.
Stupid little princess.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Ah dear. Let's kill off Sonya and wait until the next meeting.
It was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Alright, Chazban.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably thought it was fake beforehand.
There we go, I got it. I'm off for that too, don't go crazy. I'll actually wait for the execution.
Right.
Yeah.
Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Mm-hmm.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Got it. Got it.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't.
We are
say
doing the
times
ending of
like
this game, by the
You
way.
already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Chiaki is actively trying to get us to say that she's the traitor.
Not it.
God
It's
damn
just,
it.
even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Well, if we don't, we're all gonna die!
Basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Yep.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Oh, man.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Thank you, Hajime. Common sense strikes again.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami,
Oh my god.
I'm sorry too.
This is like...
Probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means.
Check for metal.
And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Miraculous.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me. And cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Everybody is sad. Oh no. Now we gotta kill, like, the most lovable person on the cast. Because... fuck life! I always get bees. Have I been playing Pokemon Go? No, I do not actually have a phone capable of it. It's not fair, I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking, and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
I think that's the first time I've actually had to vote. I wouldn't be surprised if Sonya just doesn't vote for her. I swear sometimes this game is made to make you fall into the depths of despair itself, killing all the level 1s in the cast. Yep. Jeez. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it.
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations!
Damn it.
Oh dear. Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There was no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. The heck? In the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying these things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you'll always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this, that's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it traitor and eliminate them? Isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point, that's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. Wait, what? I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor! The fuck?
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you
That was
serious?
Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Oh, you think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and big brother, don't you think? Our dad and big brother. Okay.
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate? Oh, fight!
No longer let you do as you please.
Fight!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Uh-oh. She's gonna blow! She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No,
I'm not dead! Lol. Whoa! A new one fucking came out! Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Oh my god, what's going on? Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait. Oh my god!
I don't need you.
She's just gonna keep on blowing him up until he stops.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Oh my god, they're just gonna keep on blowing each other up forever. Oh my god! Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Of course I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life. Mon ami. Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once. How many? Not that much. Just about 10, 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 billion, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion, jump ahead, blah blah blah, and then what? What? How many of them are there? That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility. Oh, they're not plushies. What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magica?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
Even if it risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60.
There's no value in that life you're risking.
So basically, Invincible Monokuma Army of Death.
This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Monamis will have to change my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I am the conqueror of the new world!
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
It's okay, Monami. Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start! Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding
For Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. Oh, ouch. And also, don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
And also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even though I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
Guys,
I'm sorry about so many things.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
God damn it, you bitch in the back of the class, stop playing on your iPhone.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. Because you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Yeah, okay. Let's just be egotistical.
Love.
Oh god.
Bye, everyone.
They're going back to their home planet.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. Because I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Still don't like you, Monami.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time! I actually hated Monami until like right now, then I had some respect, and then I'm just like, I still hate you, but you're alright, I guess. Boy, boy. I never expected to see a punishment for Chiaki. Damn it, Nagito. You too, Monami. Funky music. There's all of Monami's spares. Oh god, it's that tank! It's the tank that we saw. Monokuma plays Space Invaders. Well done. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, they're still trying to get away. And then giant Pac-Man. Oh, what the heck? When the heck was there a giant Pac-Man? What's going on now? Oh my god, giant Tetris. I can guess when they're gonna die. Oh boy. There goes Monami. No. Nah. They just had to go for all the gaming cliches. Come on, you already crushed her. What's the point of blowing her up too? Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Here.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where we need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yep,
present-
congratulations! With this I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all of your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you're acting like your usual self, you'll be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? He's now calling him Mr. Monokuma. Also, you said you 5 like you're emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're an enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No!
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Wait, what? I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why. I didn't look back on everything that happened until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. Oh man, he's got post-traumatic stress syndrome. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? 1 second, I'm taking some cough syrup. Helps me throat, you know? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. Yeah, Hajime really did like Chiaki, and now that he had to watch her die, he seems to be in post-traumatic stress disorder. Well, here we go. Time for chapter 6. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. When I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them everywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ag! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Wait, what? What's going on? I think the game broke. Guys, the game's breaking. Okay. When I left the coach, I randomly ran into her. The fuck's going on?
Hello there.
What? What's going on? How'd she make good timing? Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagato's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb rockets, what about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? What the fuck is going on? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagato planned to leave us. You're dead! Aren't you dead? Nagato's will. Where's it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it at the restaurant. Yeah, I forgot to save. I'm gonna save. Hold on. What's going on? Why is Chiaki alive? Are you alive too? What the? Fate off the Togami clan? What's going on? Things are going weird. I can't believe you actually left a will. Make sure to listen to your last words. Why is Chiaki alive? Tremble with fear, I will die twice. I don't remember what happened, Hanamura Diner. What the heck? Okay, apparently we're in a video game. Gahahaha. Is Chiaki's AI like, Chiaki's AI doing things? Right, so if somebody's alive, it doesn't glitch out, but if somebody's dead, then... Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start! Sorry guys, and don't lose. The Konami code! Ha ha ha! Forgive me, love me, forgive me, love me. What the fuck? Restaurant, yeah. Mr. MR Rant Squish. Mr. Ant Squish Mahiru. Okay. This is odd. That's Sonya, so she won't leave anything. Hey, Pekka. Justice Tool, Young Master Tool, Young Master. You. What the fuck? I'm looking at all of these. Aha, feminist person. Want to make amends. Say cheese, smile. Love you, love me. Yahoo, listen once. Please listen to one song. This is odd. This is very, very odd. Evidently, something's... Are we being invaded by an AI presence? I guess we have to meet up in the restaurant. This is very strange. Hey guys.
Yo.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Naito really left no message. Neo before Miss Sonya and Fanka, she was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What the heck's happening? There was only this glitchy bit at the start of the game. Coincidence, you say it wrong. That's the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why'd Miss Sonya be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
What? What's going on? Wait, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Why is Gundam apparently here too? I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the trailer from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way I hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough of your useless talk, it appears there's still more. Why is he here? What's going on? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, none of it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Wait, a dropout? Did he drop out from Hope's Peak Academy? Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. I don't know why they keep inviting Fukazuchi these things. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, what the heck is happening? The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. They're gonna hide it from us? I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. He's calling me protagonist. Ooh. What is happening? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... What the fuck? Seriously pissing me off. Hell and ice and loves... Oh my god! Help! Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future for now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found in Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you'd need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. Wait, what? You guys still think you're not gonna end or something? What? Stop it, don't stop 12. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now is a good time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password, which we probably won't get. Oh! 11037. It's the same thing that they thought that Leon's name was! That's the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Oh my god. Praise Nagato. Erect a bronze statue of me! Yes, we shall erect Nagato in all of our town centers. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagato's final message. I'm sorry, but doesn't the Ultimate Hope title already belong to Naegi? That 11037 number that Nagato said was the password. So I'm mistaking it. That's the password into the ancient ruin. Why are you here?
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Why are we seeing ghosts? Did we become a spiritual person?
Right.
Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. Akane, right? Those things Nagato was saying about the truth of the world. Can you please just say them to me? Guys, what did they say?
There's something wrong with
He screwed us at the very end. What was that? Praise me.
Of course not.
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. Do you guys not want to tell us or talk about this? Looks like there was a letter already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's catch Monokuma's plan. You're right, there's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. What is happening? Everyone's gone insane.
Easy as pie.
Let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. The whole world has gone crazy. Oh god, the game's dying. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Hello, Winter. How are you? Do I have a pet? Yeah, I do. Everything's going insane. Oh well. Well, we're already high. Let's go get some drugs. Oh my god, now it's not the time to investigate this thing. But drugs, man! Drugs! We obviously need them right now. Ruins. Erect Piagere Nagato 2K16. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no need to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Ah, if you're going to let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Why? Why are you bringing back all these characters? Do I have to actually redo all of these characters' voices I did?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around. It's going to be alright, you don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master. Ah, Peko. I love you, Peko. It's so nice to see you again. Yay. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. And then Ibuki makes crazy pig noises, and suddenly all of the previous crap piles of trials have like decided not to have any impact whatsoever. Oh god, you're back. Couldn't we just leave her out of this? I told you that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm going to kill you. Oh, alright then.
Hajime,
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. Why are we not surprised at all of this? 11037.
it's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Yay! There you go, Leon. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Oh no, epilepsy! What? It doesn't even told us it's chapter 6.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
Oh god, why are we in
Sure
trial?
looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
Yeah, because they don't exist, you crazy fools. What? Something's wrong. What did I do? And the environment starts falling around. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... the environment's crumbling like Lego bricks. Yeah, that's quite weird. This world? Here we go. It's gonna blow! Oh boy. Okay. Stage clear? What the heck? Guys, the environment blew up. Chapter 5, Smile of Hope in the Name of Despair, ended. Number of students, 5. Oh, it's gonna blow, right? Yep. To be continued. Well, right now, actually. We're gonna finish this chapter off today. Achievement unlocked, abandon all hope. Thanks. Yeah, we'll save it. This is normal. Chapter 0? What? What? Chapter 0? I think we've gone backwards. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself on my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun, but I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Oh, it's Nagito. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you look like you're having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realised that now. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The signs were starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The old familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thick skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odour, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Wait, what? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamaida. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. Who is this person? This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers told me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. Now it is my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. What the hell's going on? That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? Does he mean Junko? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Oh god, they are talking about Junko, aren't they? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fibre of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Oh my god, his hand is... It's a different shade. It's got weird nails. The fuck's going on there? Ah, this? The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand? Isn't it amazing? I can move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand. I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. Wait a minute, is that Junko's hand? I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Well, it seems Nagito's ultimate hope aspirations haven't changed, but... What? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Oh, that's strange. Huh? Ha 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 ha! Ah, look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it is no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Was that maybe one of them after they'd before they'd lost their memories? Is one of the school trip people like really, really evil? Huh? What is this? Oh yeah, this is that door. It's a door. There's a door. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. What, Hajime's woken up like Naegi did. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. Oh, right, I see. So this is back to the present. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ride. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we're all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Good morning, everyone! Get ready to greet a beautiful day!
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
So wait, have they changed it into a simulation of Hope's Peak Academy instead?
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Alright, this is us graduating.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Right, so the world is still glitching out. Did you say what I think he just said? Yeah, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? I guess we should go to the gymnasium. Guess what? I still remember the first name. So I should know exactly where that is. Oh no, wait, the whole world's glitching out. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and I'll definitely clear things up. If I remember correctly, the gymnasium is down here. It's not going to let me in any of the doors, is it? Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. And it looks like the entire thing's turning into a Digimon game. Welcome to... This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Oh, alright. It's not over till the fat lady sings and all we have is Togami. We're fucked. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too, right? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. Oh, Mechamaru's still here. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door of the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between?
Hey.
What do you mean, made?
What's this?
Oh my, your mind's getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy. Good, very good. It's time to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're going to plan to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please, rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. The fuck's going on? And as usual, after leaving us with cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. Well, what is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, you kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot
There is
be.
no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who had never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just let me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami have gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself!
Prepare yourself!
Like...
Yes. Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hope Speak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. So the cast that remained at the end was the awesome guy, Kazuchi, Akane, who is alright, and the bitch princess from hell. What's the point is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we going to do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Townie, please. She's not a good character. Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What's that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She also isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at the green light. Ugh. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonya said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about everyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
Pretty pudgy princess from hell. Oh god, Banksy. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me?
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonya took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonya.
Miss Sonya!
Please don't leave me, I'll be danger if I'm left alone. Oh my god, please. Kazuchi chased after Sonya, just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. She's better than Le Perv Chef, Max Caulfield or Little Miss Satan. Well, she's better than Little Miss Satan, certainly. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hole. Even though I don't understand in that, a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Investigate. Fair enough. Hey, it's that awesome music from the first game. That's weird, this is the whole way I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not going to fall into this trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This hallway has a strange feeling to it now, as if an invisible wall is being erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? In other words, go where Monokuma says to. Oh well, this is the dojo. This is a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's nowhere inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What's this? It's a manga. The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Just as I thought Monokuma made this, that totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really just want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything, there might be a clue to getting out of here no matter what it is. There's a manga on the floor, read it, Magna. Yeah, I am. I flipped up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen for a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilises a great general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Oh, here we go, we're back to this again. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Well, alright then. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, but I don't know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. Oh, what did you learn? The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. People died, the end, best story ever. I was one of those research course students, right? Reserve course students. Blimey, what's going on? I got my words all mixed up and stuff.
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh yeah, here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you have no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often, not that I know anything about that, of course. Mr. Erase the memories of 15 people in the last game. Are you saying it's my fault? I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. But that's expected of a reserve costume. Ashes, I think there's probably about 3 or 4 more hours. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve to harness united to the throughput section of your handbook. Armor! It's armor and helmet. The map developers designed this to reflect a dojo. Just check the lockers. Bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular here that looks like a clue. Alrighty then. I guess we'll head somewhere else now. So about 3 more hours, yeah. Hey Kazuchi.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for some reason. For no reason. Yeah, it's like there's an invisible wall or something. What's down here? It's not gonna let me go. Let me go, let me go, let me go into the thing, oh. 5A. Oh, what's this? It's another manga sitting on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Thanks for the horse, Jedi! Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope Speak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more from that incident? Hey Tom! I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy occurred at Hope Speak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope Speak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. Alright. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who is known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Speak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. Oh god! However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it had never happened. The fuck? Why would they do that? However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did by making that knowledge public. It stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope Speak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Eventually that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that will be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Speak Academy. What irony! Oh, I just got it! In the other game, this classroom had loads of like chalk outlines in it. Was that the room where Zero killed those 13 people? What irony, for a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. That's odd. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, is genius who possesses various talents. Wish you'd give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. The tragedy has been added to the throughput section of your things. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hoshi Academy, but biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? I would probably say that might be Junko. A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, and all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. When does Monokuma go Super Saiyan? I don't know, I think that happened in the first game when he was fighting Sakura. Right, I guess there's still one more thing I need to look for. That's the dojo, I've already been in there, so... what else could that possibly be? There was a biology lab around here somewhere, I believe. Or was it the botanical gardens? Oh, now it's gonna let me in there. Alright, it wasn't gonna let me in there before. Ah, the biolab. I remember this place. I just realised 3 people have been referred to as the ultimate hope. Yep. Hell's with this room, it's freezing cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. I just stand still, I might end up freezing again. I should hurry up and investigate, so I should get out here. Oh, hey, look, it's Tormental. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for More is the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it, the next one would obviously be this incident. Biggest, most awful incident, blah blah blah. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn up with something lame. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. This tragedy of Horse Week Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Horse Week Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the student situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless death was the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realised what it had become, it was too late to stop what happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, and war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organisation, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values, created new and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favourite restaurant. What's happened?
No way!
Hey, you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. Let me guess. We were all part of the students that started the fucking revolution. And now they took our memories to try and cure us. Hey Jedi. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it. This whole thing is just to get rid of the fucking Ultimate Despair people. And obviously, that was probably us. Considering the way that fucking Mikan turned when she fucking remembered everything. There's no way that's possible.
What are you
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. That would also explain why Nagito stabbed his hand. Like, if he hated Junko and he stabbed his hand, maybe he thought he was stabbing Junko's hand? I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, saying master and conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy you're finally going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I played blah 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 blah. Yeah, we learned this already. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Whether or not this incident really happened, why in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus that organisation isn't just one person, but a group of people. And if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. The killings were involved in, connected to them as well. It's no use! I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. So where should I go next? I don't know. I don't know, I thought Peko looked better in a swimsuit than Chiaki. Don't shoot me. Oh, hi, Monokuma. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Hey, for you go. Jeez. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's going to be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm going to deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Fuck it. Hey, Monokuma.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no!
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you that by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise, it's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school girl?
yes indeed!
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairers. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose. A set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima's Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair. The hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. The fuck? All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their gods. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. What the fuck? There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days that are reserved for students during the tragedy of Host Peak Academy? Final days?
in other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean, final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course!
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. The fuck? No. That has to have been mindfuckery. There was no way that so many people would just do that. It's definitely mindfuckery. They were brainwashed, pure and simple.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? This wasn't all of them. One of the person was excluded. One person excluded, is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko, Fury, and Hiroshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko and Hiroshima is already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to the true point section of her handbook. How did you know she was dead? What? Reserve department's been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. Fuyuhiko, tell me what you mean. Is it true what you said? Is really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga from Orange, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the Killing School Life? Hey guys, Hope's Peak Academy is extorting money from you and is using it to hide a guy from killing 13 students. Now you should all commit mass suicide, Junko. Like the killings we're involved in, there were killings that happened to Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the six students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
From manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Anishima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Anishima is dead. It turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy and she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
Oh.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Anishima failed. Junko lost the student she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. I don't like that ... from Monokuma right there. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Anishima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Anishima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but... And imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Wait a second, if Nagato was a... We already know Nagato was a member of Ultimate Despair. I mean, he had a hand on his thing saying she was an enemy. Actually, no, we don't. If she was his enemy, then... Why would he carry a hand around? I don't get it. No, they were enemies. They weren't together, so... If they were enemies, then is that why Nagato was on the island at least? Are we all enemies of them? I don't know what's going on. What the hell's happening? Because Mahiru was acting like her beloved was... She said she had a beloved. And she was killing people for her beloved. That's acting like the Ultimate Despair people it said in the thing. But then again, if Nagato was an enemy of Ultimate Despair, what the hell's happening? Is that why he tried to kill us all? Was he like the only one who wasn't a member of Ultimate Despair? Are they broadcasting us somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during this Killing School Life? I'm confused. Killing School Life has been added to the triple section of your handbook. Ultimate Despair has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Points menu to review it. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again. Okay then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and in the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy! I don't know what Monokuma's going on about. Everything seems real weird. I still don't understand why everyone was acting like they were all alive before. Huh? They changed to a different hallway again. So sudden, what's going on to make something like this happen? Now I decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no need for me to be surprised by something like this. It looks like we've been put inside a computer program now. As soon as the last trial was over, we got put in a computer program. Unless, if Chiaki was an AI, we'd probably always been in a computer program. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
It's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who?
So...
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
Just my gut.
Still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast killing. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Huh. What's he mean by main cast? He's either talking about that Izuru guy, Junko, somehow, even though she was squished. Or... I don't know, he could be trying to lure the original, like, guys from the first killing game in. I don't know. Quickly trying to get close to her gut. Ah, help! Floating tombstone! I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like there's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the marking grid in the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation. Below that symbol, there's a short passage in grid. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma completely made it up! Well, to be fair, he didn't make it up because they really are trying to end the world that Junko and Ashima made. As this words are flowing in the air, it's like a hologram, right? Following that is the following sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information of a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. What was the Future Foundation's simple translation again? Mirai. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Research facility, huh? Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. The what? Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, 15 students. Is that about us? Considering Chiaki was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but... what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Oh boy! The Academy Survivors has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy and took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Hashima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. Why is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. So what, we were brought here under the care of people who apparently seem to be on the side of hope. And if we're the 15 students surviving from both the academy, that probably means we're also part of Ultimate Despair. Because I don't see why Junko would have left any people alive who weren't on their side. Oh well. This feels different from the classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, now that you mention it, does look like that.
Oh.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. I agree with you, Hajime. What's an SHSL? Jeez. There are letters flying in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Hashima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Hashima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated. So basically they're like kill on sight. Doesn't mean this is in order to kill them. That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful event, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair has been added to the true point section of your handbook. Oh, I've still got things to do here, right? Whilst on the desk, does this look strange to me? Are my eyes just talented? Yeah, they're pixelated. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Isn't that Hyoko over there? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. List of subjects. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that. Hyoko Seonji is written there. What is this newspaper? Is it me or does she look older? She looks a bit older than usual. What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Seonji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much a defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Seonji here. Oh, then Hyoko's an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the first and last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Seonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. Oh god. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What do you say? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. And here's when Soda gets into Hiyoko. Oh my god. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? It is really weird. Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that there were also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard on that list of subjects. Well, what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. That's weird. Yeah, Chiaki isn't on there, so... Hang on, how many people are on there? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Hold on a second. Oh no, wait, Chiaki is on there. So all of us are on there. Why is Chiaki here? I mean, if she was an AI, why would she be there? There's still some things that look suspicious. Alright, where are they? Whoops. Fun fact, Hiyoko was originally going to survive until the end of the game. I'm glad that she didn't. Oh god, no, don't kill Fuyuhiko. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name mentioned in this placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. But that doesn't make any sense! The founder of Hope's Peak Academy and his name is Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founder has been added to the true point section of your hand. Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor! Congratulations, Hajime, you shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? So we're gonna leave and we'll get to another flipping floor, I guess. Yes. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Oh, my pet! Hey, my pet's going to evolve! Let's see, where is the door? There it is. He was kept alive to make Pekko's sacrifice worth it. Good. This ability table that's floating like ghosts. A dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside school. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our label to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is Sasakura's haunting the pool table. It's the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope cultivation plan was birthed for the sake of birthing... Are you saying that they, like, had people with talents mating with each other? Trying to, like, birth the ultimate human? Possibly Academy's planned something like that. I don't really get it, but... There's something about these words, True Hope. Hope cultivation plans behind the True Point section of your handbook. Hello, hologram. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. Okay. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We're trying to make the ultimate life form Shadow the Hedgehog. That's good, that's good. At least it isn't a huge lizard. We'll continue the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been updated in your handbook. The Academy Survivors has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Point section to review it. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a lot of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No!
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Leave here. Oh, I'm on the second floor now. And I'm upside down! Wonderful! Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Akane, help! We're glitching the fuck out!
It smells...
It's close, it's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close, at least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo!
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details, it's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Alright, guess I'll head down this way. The music's even gone pixely. Huh. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. And now we're the right side up. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Is it... Oh, it's this. Must be in one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it, there's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully, you guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to this world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? That's odd. Well, at least the original guys seem to be doing alright. I guess the next bit will be down here. Yeah. To be or not to be? That is the question. I love this music. Didn't I just walk, into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. It's only swearing about it when I was in school, and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. I don't remember this room from the original. Hey look, it's Junko's stupid little magazine. This looks like a talent computer, and it looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World program. This word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Program, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device in the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. So Chihiro was with this. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Whoa, what? Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I fear is despair. Wait, so does that mean nobody's actually died? Like, if we're here, has it just, like, shut down their mental processes? Or did they wake up after this? Ah, I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to kill my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you! Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Neo World program has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Leave here? Yep. I assume we're gonna be on the first floor now.
Hiya!
Oh my god! Ah, my eyes! Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy this killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Boo, you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Oh, good God. Chestnut, don't even talk to me about problem solvers. That thing has too many colours, dude. When I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but the music is distorted. We're dying. We're totally gonna be dying. Oh, hey, me pet. I got that bloody snake again. Sonia, you're the only thing solid around here. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the non-placebo effect? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
I'm not sure, I do not fully understand. What the heck? Is everyone losing their minds? Oh, hi, Monokuma. The moment you discover the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. The fuck is that thing? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be flowing like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object... Binary! No! Screw you, Binary! That's Chihiro, isn't it? Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A flying person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person, I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you call me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me. I thought Alter Ego was destroyed. It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on, my brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world as such. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilised. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place, the answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is completely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, you're saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact we're here, and the fact we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? Night, Tony. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? I'm streaming. Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there's a very good reason. But unfortunately I don't know what's happening in the outside world, I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of, it sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All my new worlds make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They're intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules it created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. It desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma rocking the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, well, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who's a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Neo World Program has been updated in your handbook. But it's true the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as... In order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to... the defluxation based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites you. Oh my god, death. Ah, my head. My head. Death. Hey. Death. Death. What is happening? Everything's glitching the crap out. Hey. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Oh, hold on, is this Naegi? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first I should apologise to everyone. I know apologising won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realising it until it was too late. No, it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? 11037, that's the number we found at Nesme Castle. The door of the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the Hope Fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Oh, he knows! Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. And I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer has the power raw teacher goes wrong, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh god, it's dying. I wonder who that silhouette could possibly be. Oh, it's totally not Makoto. Keyboard plus Yashi Baba, death. Death. And, yeah. Oh god, I just needed to see a sweaty Monokuma right now, eh?
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again! Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? What? The weapon isn't even fatter, Togami. What do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. What are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? Oh god, here we go. He's going all gothic. It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that. Wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 is being added to the truth plate section of your handbook. Shutdown sequence is being added to the truth plate section of your handbook. I guess that's it for this floor then. Oh my god, are we getting called to class trial?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yeah.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
If Magna remembers what those numbers mean, yeah, it's Leon, Amaya. It's Leon. It's from the first case of the first game. A red door, just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Right, I'll save, then we'll head on in. I'm gonna finish this bloody game tonight, and then that's it. This is a red door, right? No. Oh, that's the red door, yeah. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Let's go, shall we? Babbity 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 babbity. Class trial ground 1. How this place?
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Right.
Seems this is going to be the final place. However, this place is. This is a trial field. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Recap. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place the door to the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange we've been in the old building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. This is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After starting by Hope's Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jawok Island. You can give it a fancy name at graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey!
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
Of course! If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
And please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press that, either of them will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words...
Which means everyone who's died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then...
And the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. You know, we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along, we can press it now, right? No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't formed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it! Don't you do it! My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude. Oh, you sucking Monokuma's penis!
No way!
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything, he too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about? Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority vote, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we have to even go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Oh, you need to worry about that. It's nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining. Oh, hold on. What's with that chump comment?
Can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything. Just make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Wait, what? Yep. Save. Go. Alright, welcome to trial. No need to do anything else. Let's go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
This world's true identity?
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity, if I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Hangman's Gambit? It's virtual, right? I need you. Oh god, ow. Oh, where did that you go? Virtual. La 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 la. Oh, come on! Stop hitting each other. There we go. This will be like my 8th time playing this trial. Cool! Nice to have you around.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Well, why would you just make me do that Hangman's Gambit and then just come out with the answer anyway?
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
It's not a game, it's therapy, really.
Are you friggin' serious? Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
It's so meta.
Stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
So meta.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. Cause it's a game.
Oh my god, because it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Cause it's a game.
Because it's a game!
Crazy shit happened.
Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game.
Oh my god, Monokuma, just because it's a game.
Abilities.
Cause it's a game.
Oh my god!
With me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Well, and Amsterdam. But that's another story!
Just force yourself to accept it.
No!
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just answer anything that anyone ever says to you with, because it's a game!
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Oh my god.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make?
You're a robot.
Better not say we're fictional characters.
It's so meta! It's so fucking meta!
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Oh, NWP.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
In other words, it's the Matrix! We're in the Matrix! Let's Kung Fu chop Monokuma.
Which means your body still exists in the
Hang on, let's count
world.
them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can't see the back of them, so I can't see if there's 16.
You're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators.
I mean, they never questioned why that supermarket had murder weapons.
Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
It was your penis.
What did you remove?
Penis! The specific thing that's removed from my body is definitely talking about that, right? Oh, there's no answer for you, Lord Tales. Oh well, school memories.
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Yeah, okay.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Yep, that's right. We're all younger than we should be.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Oh my god. Damn it, Akane.
Do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi.
It's a game! It's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by a program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is bullying him really the only thing we can do? I'd probably kill myself if I was in this situation. I hate stuff like this. I don't know. How many of these shit things are you gonna give me?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your
Right.
actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay. This virtual world rabbit is proof that's true. I don't want to believe something like that, but
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
let's see.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school.
I think
But
maybe
your
remnants of
actual
despair.
bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school
Oh, I keep going past it.
your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game
Alright.
world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body.
I have to agree with Monokuma. Do I really have to consent with Monokuma? Oh my god. No.
Is there any evidence?
You are the
What does that mean?
your avatars, but your actual, though you have no memory, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Oh, it's not that. Or did I just not hit it right?
Crap!
Looks like I messed up. Oh well.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game
If you
world?
need to
You are the
prove this is a game world, it's obvious what you need to do.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real, though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Now, you think it's obvious? Because I'm a bit
Is
confused.
there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real,
I think I should
you
put-
have no memory. Your real bodies actually lived that life.
Maybe we'll use this? Nope. Yeah, I'd provide you a better argument than that.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body.
I guess maybe I should put the reserve department in.
Is there any evidence?
You are
What does that mean?
your
Hang
avatars,
on.
but your actual, though you have no your real bodies actually lived that life.
Nope. I'm not even challenging, I'm trying to agree with him, but it's just not working.
You are the evidence.
List of
What does
subjects.
that mean?
Enemies founder, Hope
Your
Cultivation
avatar's
Plan.
made of memories from before
Neo
you
World
entered
Program.
the school.
What exactly am I
But your
supposed to
actual
disagree
bodies
with
in the
here?
real world are different.
Disagree or agree with?
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Nope.
Crap!
What is list of subjects?
Is there a...
Hang on. Everyone's names are in under this list of subjects. Fully grown version of Lair. I guess I can try that one.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual bodies, though you have no memories of your real
Let's try
bodies
this one.
actually.
Hey, but got it. Never thought I'd consent with Monokuma.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
There's so many things that you could use to prove it, but that it wants a specific thing. All the time. It's just working out what's the best thing to put in.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
This is what happens when you play on mean. I don't care. I'm not going to play on gentle.
Grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Shorty.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your
looks
body
like
still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Yeah.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known of age or not looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who would have noticed the difference? Monokuma?
Crap!
Wait, hold on, am I sure it's this person? Just think about it again. Oh, it's Fuyuhiko because of Peko, isn't it? Hang on.
You're the only one!
Yeah, because he knew Peko from before.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I
2 or 3 years worth, oh dear.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
They just have to debate everything, don't they?
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
More like synthetic.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Oh.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Okay.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Ew.
The prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Oh god.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Oh shit.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Kazuchi, please leave.
If a lie is a believable lie,
Oh god.
you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our
I heard this star is
consciousness
actually
was
real.
uploaded
I think it
into
might have
here.
been.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Every bit of it was virtual, okay? Sonia the real princess, hell. Yeah,
See, that beach?
she's not
the
very
buildings,
much of a
everything.
princess, to be honest.
It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end... Oh damn, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. And now we consider that it's not true. The truth is it was all a lie. No, this is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
Oh.
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Yeah.
Then that must mean...
all these deaths may not have been legit.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
But that would only be people who understood that it wasn't real. And from the story, that might have been Chiaki, Nagato, and Mikan. Nagato seemed to figure it all out himself, to be honest.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Oh.
That's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Okay then! Yay, so... there's a few people may still be alive.
Then... everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Oh
Are
god.
you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
Man.
What the fuck?
Giving them a hope spot just to take it away. Classic Monokuma.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Don't blame Monokuma.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Well, okay.
And Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
It's implied they only go through a coma though, so you'd have to be really lucky to come back to life. So that's Nagato then. I don't think even Mikan and Nagato realised the world was fake though. Mikan probably did. I'll tell you why, because she'll remember the memories of the Future Foundation basically taking her and putting her in this machine. So she'll have known it was fake. Definitely. She was giving back her memories.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is our main enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? Oh man, this music though.
The Neo World program was developed by...
oh god, the
the
blank
Future
noise.
Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
I'm thinking they didn't
Foundation
make
is
the killing game. It was
surely an
Monokuma.
organization of evil!
So yeah, I should be able to counter this with
The Neo,
Neo
World
World
program
program.
was developed the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us, it's all the Future Foundation.
The enemy is the Future... I mean, a group that would make it...
Nope, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, thanks. he said what I said.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, A concept like violence never existed.
You did a violence!
Why is there killing going on?
What's with all this killing, fools?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Da-da!
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah.
Yep. And there were swimsuits and everything.
Sami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's also something we need to clear up. Monami Yasami's role in this world was Monokuma's spare. Magical girl. I'm gonna say magical girl. Was a magical girl! Woo! Don't believe what she said. Wasn't there something else, like a role she had in the program? Dang it. I wanted it to be funny. Teacher chaperone. No, actually wait, wasn't she just a teacher? So she's an observer. Fine, fine. Fuck it. Why not? Monokuma's spare. Even though she's Yusami at first, there's no way a rabbit would be a spare for a bear. Why aren't these being funny? Oh well. Ding.
See. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15
That was a hero level answer.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in
Did
total.
you forget that Chiaki was in
He
here?
was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Future Foundation's or observer, referring to that person. Chiaki, you told me! It's not Future Foundation. Dang it.
Damn it!
I just want to put in fake answers because it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, Chiaki.
I see.
I just want to see what he says, but none of these
Aside
really
from
go
the
that
15
funny.
participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami. And the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
That's right, Kazuchi. You found a computer-generated girl attractive. Well done!
Then
Hey, Hector.
she wasn't human?
Yeah. Oh, Hajime looks like he's, like, holding in a shit. Just like, damn it, why can't these class trials have toilets? She didn't exist at all. Really need to go to the toilet. Where's Nekomaru when you need him? Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Oh?
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Yeah.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Hifumi would be proud.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Yeah.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Well then.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Yep, yep.
Do not joke about the world ending.
Armageddon angry about that.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Ooh. For everyone who's
Hey, what do
here.
you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
He's a bear.
Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you
Come on,
can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Last time he did this, then
Before
Junko
I
shot.
reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh, goody. More characters.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
What's going on? Why is the environment dying again? Oh!
Not the
Nike-kun!
fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Wait, what? It's us.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Wait, these are the main cast apparently. Alright. Hey, look! It's that guy! You know, from the first game. He hasn't fucking changed his hoodie in 2 years.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
And right now, I'm looking like an antagonist. Yeah, even though I was the protagonist in the last game, I look like an antagonist right now.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Ooh.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Quick, stab him!
Someone like you suddenly show up.
I got it. You came to save us, right?
He's possessed the body of Nagato. he's possessed Nagato and absorbed his abilities.
Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys.
Rescuing us?
Before that,
How dare you?
You all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Nani? Sorry, I can keep doing Danganronpa abridged things.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Because you really doesn't want us to give us a holiday?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Why is he even here? Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
What? What's that?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma
I'm not a
showed you guys
weeb.
some clues.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Love it. Whoopsie. MOE. Thank you.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
I-arse guy with strange penisly shaped heads. I didn't even notice that before. Hajime's hair looks like a giant, like, dick. I've never actually looked at Hajime before. Oh, you're making me do this. Don't I at least get to race Naegi on a surfboard? Calling it the Raw AI. Alright, everyone's a robot. Brilliant. But that wouldn't make sense because we're all in the world thingy program. You're about to say Emma Weeb, weren't you? No! No. Maybe a little. Alright, here we are. Not crashing things. Who are the 15 survivors of the original? Blah 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 blah. Monokuma! Oh, I wanted to do Monokuma. I got distracted thinking something funny would happen if I put in Monokuma. Technically, Monokuma did survive, but it's this one. Oh no, wait, no! 15! Fuck! I forgot it said 15. I'm just like, but we're not survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, are we? They survived Hope's Peak Academy. Oh well. But we're the other survivors. Technically, they survived too. God, I'm getting confused on which cast of characters I am. You know, because we did Danganronpa 1 like before. And I'm just like, oh, hold on. It's weird to think of Makoto as now a bit player, and these guys are the main characters. Alright, here we go. You wanted to do Monokuma? No. Okay, question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Mid. Okay, here we go. We're the bad guys! Hooray! It's no wonder we were a lot more vicious than the other guys, to be honest. Whoops. And this is why I hate logic dives! I never played Total Wipeout. Whoop. Well, that was a miracle. I looked away at chat because I saw a message, and then I instantly, on instinct, jumped without looking at the screen, and there happened to be a hole I just jumped over. Yeah, of course we're here to be filled with despair. I just noticed something, you sound like my boyfriend but with a European accent. So I don't really sound like your boyfriend, I just sound European. I could swear that I was on that platform right there. Oh well. McCoy's like the guy in Spy Kids 3. What?
It's all coming together.
I haven't seen that film in so long.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Wah, wah.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We should, like, now gang up with Monokuma to kill the wretched guy from Future Foundation.
Ultimate Despair? Don't be stupid!
I knew somebody with teeth like that couldn't be a nice guy.
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
What is this ultimate despair?
Just a reminder, folks, if you haven't followed, hit the follow button, it'd be nice. This is the last Danganronpa stream we'll be doing, but I'm hoping to do some more stuff afterwards.
Coup d'etats and wars.
Also, there's a donation thing below if anyone's interested. You know, because I'm broke.
They're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Oh, God!
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
And weird naked grey men, apparently.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere.
But they
go.
do have their mascot as a principal. Danganronpa 8, I can't play that, it's not got a PC release.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Yeah, Maya, I'll be doing the third one when that comes out, if it comes out over here.
You're part of a dangerous group like that?
Oh, yes we are.
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Oh?
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Now keep in mind what could have happened to Terato's mother, Gundam's hamsters and more. Oh God! Yeah, if they were Ultimate Despair, they could have just murdered their families like they said they did.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
That's why he hated everyone. He was like, you're all Ultimate Despair, I'ma kill yous.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Doesn't name any details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent in Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles may have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Oh, right. Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
Well, damn.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He tried to off us all. There's so many people here I don't recognize after not being here for so long. I get you. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try and do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Hangman's Gambit. It's kill us all, isn't it? It's gotta be kill us all. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Oh, great. The guy just said he was forced to observe everything. Yeah, probably. Destroy us all! Where's the L's? Ah, L's. Where's the U's? Oh, right there. S's. Destroy us all!
Got it!
He got that prize from winning that room, yep.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Ba, 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 ba.
After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yep.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
I understand wanting to kill, like, 5 people.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Said the Yakuza.
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
No, not her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
Damn.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
So he wouldn't go psycho and kill everyone. Unfortunately, it didn't work on Nagito.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Okay. What you do to our bodies?
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
No.
Friends and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Oh no.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh my god. Please tell me I get to have a fight with this guy. Help! Daydreams of Nagito! What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added to the truth book section of your handbook.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
I just realized he also has a weird hair thing on his back, on the back of his head. Make your argument. Evan, he helps despair so that hope will eventually triumph. He already said that.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
I can agree with
There's no way
Kazuchi
we're
somehow.
ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair.
Tragedy of Hope's Peak.
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
My god, Makoto. Since when did you turn into a jerk?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate, you killed your friends and you even destroyed your own bodies.
No, that's not the right thing. You guys just don't remember because during the program you're all ultimate despair. Now remember, you can't look away from the truth. I need to think it over one more time.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Oh, list of subjects.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
No, that's not right, apparently.
Damn it!
Dang it, I don't know what it is.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Okay.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and
Oh, the vision of Nagito who changed
and you
his...
even destroyed your own bodies.
Yeah, his hand. Yeah, got it.
Must be it.
Oh god, consenting with the other main character. I didn't think I'd need to use that so quickly.
The memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Oh god.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
That's fucked up.
What did you say?
What'd you say?
That by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Yeah, I want to know that too,
Just a
Sonia.
game anyway, so why don't you just let it out?
Oh god,
I'm sure
Monokuma.
a select few would demand.
Monokuma, please. I'm sure Kazuchi isn't that bad.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Oh god.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Ew, gross. Who the fuck would do that?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna choke. I'm gonna fucking choke. Oh god.
That's just a bullshit story.
I'm
That's
gonna fucking
obviously
die.
Bullshit.
Oh no.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Why?
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Why do you sound like a Jehovah's Witness?
Save? You'll save us?
Come to me and you'll be saved. Oh dear.
That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too. You put us inside this program.
I'm still dying in the inside. Oh dear. Chester's just like flag. Yep, chat is throwing up too. Good job, game. Good job. You've given me despair. Oh dear.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success.
A success, you say?
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
Is it bad if I'm not very disturbed? I don't know. But yeah, I agree, Lime and Coconut. Makoto sounds like a cult leader. Now guess who did what? Oh god. Oh god, Kazuchi! Oh god! Oh god!
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Fuyuhiko took Junko's eye. Oh no. No wonder he lost his eye in this world too. But one of them did the thing to Junko's body? It's gotta have been fucking Kazuchi, right?
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
What?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Right? Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
So, generally, they'll overwrite your mind. Or else possibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it!
Apparently Mikan tried to do that? Wait, what? It was Mikan? Oh god! Oh, I'm so glad I never even... Oh god!
Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Flip book. Alright, Evan.
If you choose
Mikan just went to worst character
transfer
ever.
your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Right.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
Just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Oh,
Well,
God.
even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
Maybe. Apparently you killed your parents, maybe. I did weird shit.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
Yeah.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? It's just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, Terra killed his mother, didn't he? That's why Monokuma didn't tell him what happened, isn't it? Maybe! Is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... Oh no, the answer's gonna be no, isn't it?
I see.
It's gonna be no.
Right.
We have
We have some time to
decide.
decide.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
I don't want to have to go through a, like, optional ending right now. Someone even theorized that he ate her? Oh god!
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
Oh my god, Makoto.
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
You sound like a pretentious elitist prick. I want to stab you in the face. I guess maybe it was... Why does he not sound like such a good guy anymore? I guess it's the viewpoint.
What has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Alright.
Do it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Wrong with him? What the fuck's going on? Wait a second. This isn't fucking Makoto, is it? Chestnut, I'm gonna watch that trailer after this game.
Why aren't you
So if you want to send it to me after this we finish the game,
Do what he says
go ahead.
and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about.
Yeah, in his email, he was working against the Future Foundation.
I said I'm going.
Why aren't you listening?
Let's do what he says. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently we are...
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
I mean, their image is the space, no respawn. It's fine, I'll,
Hold on.
just, it's only about 2 more hours, dude. You can hold it for now. First to defy the
How do you
Future.
explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation Fine Division, Mako Nagiki. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm, think less carefully, you guys are being lied to. Think about it's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy, survived, and helped you recover your memories. We need to return the remnants of despair to their headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. So what's happened, Magna? What do you mean what's happened? What's up?
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
So who is this person? Oh, you're fake! You're a big fat faker, mister!
Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Since that... Oh, basically, we're in a virtual world. All of us were really the bad guys. And we're in a simulation to change our memories to make us good guys.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later.
We'll deal with it later.
Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right? Yes!
Yes! And that's not the only contradiction. What this macabre person is saying also contradicts what we have already been told. No issues with this program. Tell you the truth, if I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program, you guys, this is the only way. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So, if so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
And he's a fake! He's a dirty, rotten fake!
I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
I'll make you eat those words! So he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Well, okay then! Ship confirmed! Panic talk action. Here we go.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're getting all riled up!
I remember the last time we had one of these with Monokuma. It went really well.
That's impossible!
That was in the first game though. And then it moved on to fighting against Junko instead.
Are you sure about this?
Woo! Hyperspeed! Sorry, I can't look at chat while it's like this. Don't distract me. Don't fucking follow or anything.
This? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you.
Do.
Next time.
Do. Come on.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Oh no, I lost my super mode. Fuck 99 combo.
What are you even talking about? Enough already.
Oh no. I didn't realise. Regardless of whether there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need to game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled. I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry, you guys are just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without...
Yes.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Unfollow. Oh my god, no!
Who are you?
Okay, we're gonna go through it again. Because I goofed with such a low health.
I can't hear you.
I can't believe Monokuma's just like, well, fuck you, I don't care. Retry, you bitch.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible.
Hey! I said no following!
Are you sure about this?
Damn it, I'll put it on Fever.
I'm not listening.
Hang on. Why you be so negative, Monokuma? God. I'm gonna tap you to death. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap.
What do you want?
Tap, 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 tap.
Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up.
No.
What are you even talking about? Enough already.
Hey! Oh god.
You insolent fool.
Oh god, what is it?
You're saying he's not Makoto.
1, 3, 7. Boom! Well, guess thanks for the follow again, Popcom.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this.
Why the hell are we in
Why did you
Venice?
make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Aha! You would have to remember that. Tom offended millions of people. What was I again?
Can't answer? That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Where'd you find that out? Oh boy.
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Wah, wah.
Found out. Then you're... How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
You done fucked up, fake Makoto!
He disappeared.
You done fucked up!
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why
Wah,
are you
wah.
surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
Well, we've had enough of that for today,
What
thank
are you
you.
doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
I don't know.
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
Lol.
Trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know
Because
what's
it's
good
just
for
called
you,
Shark
you better
Dude.
hurry the hell up and confess.
Confess
You'll
your
be hacked
sins.
to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right
Yes.
now! Then
We
this
are not
nightmare
the
can
remnants of
finally
despair,
end.
the highly violent and sociopathic group that's killing people everywhere. We totally do not endorse murder of any kind.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
But there's still violence.
This game is already over!
This game is over?
Game over.
No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transformed? Oh god, he's got a second form.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
All of them.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Oh my god, he's actually gonna say
Don't
it.
say it!
Don't say
Now
it.
then, allow me to show you. I'll skip
He just
the
out and
second
out
and third
threw
forms
shade on
and
Final
go
Fantasy.
straight to my final form!
And now he's throwing shade on
You better not be
Frieza.
bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Alright, what's your fucking form, Akuma? He's going Super Saiyan. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Ginormous despair. Alright then. Aye.
I'm gonna die!
Okay. What a weirdo. Such a weirdo. Oh hey look, it's that bit from the opening credits. Okay. Hi Junko. What are you doing here? Oh, you're a virus now, that's cool. No wonder you let yourself get squished. Oh look, you've got a giant phone. That's just great. Oh god, she's a fucking... Yeah, Giant Junko is the real form of Monokuma. Okay. Can't we get an original villain?
What?
What's going
What's
on?
going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
Guess where most of the animation budget went?
I see.
Giant
So that's
boobs.
your reaction
Oh
to
my
seeing
god.
an extra-large high school girl.
Sissy done said Mary into Jaeger.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Oh my god.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Oh my god, here we go again.
You know, that game. Kniferella.
That doesn't exist.
Said it anyway.
I can't wait for the third anime to come up with a reason for Junko being the villain in it. Really, game?
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Who the fuck cares?
Hey,
Oh no, I
want me to
forgot
squish
how
you in between
awkward.
them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
What the? Ah! No, she's being hopelessly awkward again like the last game. This is why I hate you!
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
That's already happened!
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game.
This always happened! Oh my god, just die, Junko. Go away.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Go away. Please go away.
So fucking hopeless!
She's talking to us from a fucking phone.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
I don't know. I don't care. I'm so sick of Junko.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
No, she's still doing the annoying multi-personality trait thing.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Congratulations, Sonia, you've been demoted. You're now the second most intolerable female on the cast.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Oh, she's still trying to mimic people's personalities who she meets.
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
Shocking!
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Okay, so what's going on? Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? It's Makoto! First of all, Makoto's a guy that Lord rules him out. Fine, he's Byakuya. He's oh, I could say Chiaki and that would make sense, but no, it's Junko.
I see.
Hey, I'm here now. Hello, Ultimate Hope Makoto
Junko
Naegi.
Enoshima?
Welcome to the show.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Yeah, but there's a huge fucking version of her right in front of you, so what do?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
How do you... Oh, God.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Yeah. The awkwardness continues.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
I do not know.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yep. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Who would bother putting her into AI form? Every time you put it on a computer, the computer would crash because it commits suicide.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You know, I'm not surprised all the people around her commit suicide because she's so fucking annoying.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
Right.
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
For some reason, she's massively, massively huge.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
As you see, more AIs with emotions. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Horsepeak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Oh, here we go. She's going to try and be like, oh, we should be friends. Fuck you.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Well, to look at you, and I am fully understandable of this.
So, let's all be friends.
No!
Hell no! Man, they hate me.
Lol.
And I was
Not
thinking
surprising.
of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
I don't like the sound of this one. Knowing back, she'll probably upload her own AI into our own mind, so there's like 7 Junkos running around.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Oh, hey, cool.
This is the
We're
new
watching
graduation
Danganronpa
program
3
I'm offering.
after this stream. Well, I am anyway. Because I thought I had to finish the game before I watched it. Resurrect.
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Well, it doesn't look like there's anything left to spoil.
It was like real hard, you know?
What the fuck? She's turning into Rocky from Rocky and Bullwinkle now. Why are you Squirrel Girl?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted
Thanks to the follow.
codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
And my hatred for Junko has somehow gotten worse.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Okay.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
It's funny because microwaves suck.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who the fuck cares?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Oh god, he's going to go crazy trying to get Pecco back. Thanks for the follow.
You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Oh boy.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Right.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy, but if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. Oh, just great. How long it took for Junko and Shima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was... Jabberwock Park.
I see.
That sounds like the right one.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Ah.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Yeah, Evan, people will be here because Junko. For some reason, she's, like, really popular. I think she's, like, the most annoying character in the history of anime, but...
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Oh, great! That whole time was there for no reason. Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show?
We got fucked.
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Don't worry, Junko annoys the shit out of me. Thanks, Naegi. Makes sense she'd annoy you.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Oh, I think I remember what those are called.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
I expected an original villain.
She's seriously messed up.
Yep.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Fine.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true.
Where is
I had a hard
Byakuya?
time manipulating
I
the
do not
program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Yeah, Fuyuhiko has asked this like 3 times and Junko's just flat out ignored him. I think like she should respect Fuyuhiko before he like pulls out a Tommy gun and mows her down.
Like I said, it's easy.
Ignored!
It's just a game after all.
Ignored! Just a game. It's just a game! Kazuchi, ladies and gentlemen, only good at fixing things, slicing things out of his teeth, and pointing out the critically obvious. He's the Yasuhiro of this game.
It's just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
You lie. You're lying to me, Junko.
It's
You definitely
completely
lie.
different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something,
Oh, thanks to the
real,
host,
it becomes real.
Nagi.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about
This
it.
game is not welcome in a school environment.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey,
Yeah, I know he wants Peko.
Who
Heck, I
fucking
want
cares
Peko.
about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
They may not come back to life
If we
well
do not
as
understand the
themselves.
principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, So's an idiot, he can't stack up to Hero's idiocy. I don't know, maybe we should put him in the same room and see who manages to fuck up a trial faster.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
Great logic there, Akane.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
Murder is not welcome in a school environment.
if we go back, what do you get out of it?
Obviously, your bodies. Oh my god, I just realized. They're ripping off the 3rd season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the horrible fanfiction season that was filler. Where the Big Five tried to steal Yuki's souls. Yuki and his friend's souls. This is exactly what this is, isn't it?
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we
You
don't know
get to
what
go
it
back
is.
to the real world, but we get your bodies.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Lol.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
Well, you succeeded.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec.
I'm quite... my whole idea here is that Junko's trying to possess the dead people's bodies.
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Is it? Is it really? There could be more things.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Forever! Oh god, that's the best way to say forever.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
Bring my friends back!
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Can we just, like, leave Hiyoko? Like, can we bring everyone else back and just leave Hiyoko? We don't really want her to come back.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices? What?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
That's what I said to all my girlfriends and they slapped me.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Who are you calling a chump? Bitch, I will smash your iPhone.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
Ew, what does this button do?
So, we
Whoop.
just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
This doesn't sound right. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right, with this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. Come on, guys! Nagito didn't try and kill us all for nothing. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Yeah, it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? I'm gonna repeat my whole "we're not pressing anything" motif. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back, with this command go back. He's right with this command go back. My friends who died will be saved. Back to that says, oh my god, it's not gonna... Is this gonna be exactly like that ending where you can have yourself be thrown in the punishment or Kyoko be pressed in the punishment? I don't want to do what Junko wants me to do. Fuck it, repeat. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? You better not start starting, how better off staying here. I have no choice. Why do I have no choice? What is the point of choices if I'm locked into this? Yeah, what?
Don't press it. This is Junko's trap.
Again? Again? What is with this? Again? I don't get it. Is this another fake? Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Makoto! Your doppelganger's back again.
This time, it's the real one.
Oh, because I'm going to believe you, bitch tits.
Real?
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Oh, here we go again. This guy's the real Makoto Naegi? And this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but...
Okay, he's actually acting like Makoto did now.
Thanks
I was
to
kind
the
of pissed at the
virus
thing
effect in the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus,
welcome to the party.
Character gallantly appears.
All right.
So cruel! I'm drooling so much!
Don't you remember, Junko? This guy was like, he murdered you last time.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Yay!
I'm drooling. I can't stop my leak.
Kazuchi, you shut your mouth right now!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
I'm really surprised Kazuchi isn't making his inappropriate remarks at all of Junko's batshit craziness.
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
He's lucky. He's lucky.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Spoilers, Magna? What do you mean? Can I be one
Did you
Makoto?
understand?
I haven't even watched season 1. Watching this entire game is a spoiler for Danganronpa 1.
It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
Oh, here we go again.
Which means you must respect my authority.
Respect my authority, Makoto.
I already know the risks of being here.
Lol, Makoto is yet again in a trial to kill Junko.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Oh no, here we go again.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
God, could you imagine if Nagato was still alive right now? He would be trying to stab Makoto. He'd be like, I'm the ultimate hope, fucker, me!
It doesn't matter.
Okay, doesn't matter.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
He'd actually probably try and stab one of those spears through through Makoto. Maybe Hajime too, like dirty reserve corps student. In fact, he'd stab he'd stab Hajime with the spear. Then he would use him as a hammer to beat Makoto to death. That is what Nagato would do.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
Don't get in the way, bitch.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
You're being trapped, boys.
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Yay.
Little old me.
Who do we trust?
You knew Junko's true goal. You know she's lying.
No.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Uh-oh.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, Your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
Okay.
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of alter ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Knew it. Fucking season 3 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, fun fact, guys. Imagine Junko in Teru's body. Oh god.
What?
Nagito is love, Nagito is life. Oh god. What? Nagito is a god.
Everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Oh god, Junko Teru is the worst, is like the worst thing possible. Junko in Hyoko's body! I'm not sure who would be even more satanic, Hyoko or Junko. Oh god, Fatogami Junko. Oh man, these are so fun. What the fuck?
Like the real world. Once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
Junko Mikan. Oh dear.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
I'm taking over your friend's bodies.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
But it would still be you.
Don't mess with
Oh my god, Junko's voice in Neku's body. I got a shit! Naigi, what did I miss?
I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Uh-oh.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Don't you dare infringe on my goddess Peko, you bitch.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
She's gonna do it to everyone. Junkify all
After
mankind.
uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
This is
With
the
this,
worst.
My despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
She's even stealing her plans from Dr. Eggman.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
You are so cliche, Junko, it hurts.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Junko Land versus Eggman
Is
Land.
that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
Uh-oh.
No, there's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Ooh. The reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there was something else she didn't do? If so, the reason is... the school trips rules.
See,
Boom!
Got it. It's because of the school trips rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Well, yeah, the program was like, it's hard-coded in the program.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher. However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher can directly interfere with students, and exception this rule is made
So,
when
the
the
rules
student
were protecting
violates
us?
the rule.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
Wah, wah.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
Lol.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
How dare you!
Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Okay. Fuyuhiko, kindly kick this woman in the face.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
Yeah, best characters in this game, Fuyuhiko and Peko, definitely.
So that's your trap. to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Oh boy.
How can you be so cruel?
Oh, how could you do that? Oh god! You're such a meanie, Junko! Shut up,
Because
Sonya.
Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Yeah.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
She's a walking failure.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Oh dear. Let's hope she doesn't want like a romantic relationship with Makoto.
I mean, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
Oh my life. She's blaming the writers.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember
If this is the
fondly?
story about when you killed your sister, I'm gonna deck you because Mukuro was awesome.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful.
Is this when the reserve course all commit suicide? Because that's sick.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Of course not, dude. Could have she talking about them right now.
I see.
The midget Yakuza is getting
about
pissed.
the
LOL.
reserve course is mass suicide?
I don't know what that was. Oh well. When did Naegi come back into this? Oh, he turned up to fight Junko.
By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, you're not.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident.
Thanks to the horse, Ronnie.
357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
Yeah.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
They probably did.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Oh boy. They all killed their friends and family.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Oh boy.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Ah, I hate this squirrel person. I hate all of her personalities.
That's the reason we can't let you escape.
Yeah.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Simple thing, right? Right? You graduate, you six get up, quickly slam them back into their cell bits, and then get knives, get swords, and stab the shit out of them. Problem solved! No more Junko zombies.
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
You said LOL in real life. I say that. I don't think I'll be saying it much more.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Oh, this joke of Sonya not getting modern culture is getting old.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice.
Yep.
Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Yeah.
Stop it!
That's it. Kazuchi is finally broken. was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we go home alive all along? What, the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet!
Don't give up. Of course, the ultimate hope's giving us hope.
Out of here without letting Junko out.
Oh? Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient...
No, there is, really?
Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
No. First she's heard of it. That's the way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way I get out that Junko doesn't know it might be that. It's what, Thingy gave me. He gave me something to do with, the shutdown sequence. Go.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Ooh.
Hidden command? Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
Yeah, she was kind of weird.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Wah, wah.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
I'm not listening to you. You're a crazy lying iPhone.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Why is that? The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... Oh, not enough people. Yeah, that's why. That's why they put us in here when there was only 5 of us.
Not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Oh, damn.
Am I correct? However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Great, right, so... Fuck you, Nagato! You screwed up our escape!
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
Oh boy.
So it's totally impossible.
Get wrecked, us.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command. No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Oh, okay then. Nice one,
In
Naegi.
here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Oh god, the
I
insults.
believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
What? Who will come? Them. Oh yes!
You need to take your time saying.
And this game got 10,000 times better. Oh cool. Maybe it's a good thing all the waifus died. Original waifu has appeared. Oh my god!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before
It's
you
the original Togami!
like this.
Shit! Dude, have you lost weight? Why have neither of you changed your clothes?
I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko, Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some
Hey,
time for people to
Byakuya!
enter the program
Do you still like cake?
simultaneously.
Sorry, I meant love dick. Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously.
It appears we made it.
Hey! Kyoko!
what's going on?
Yay, it's Kyoko.
Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remember.
You don't say, dude.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Togami doesn't get experience. Women experience Togami. Thank you.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Stab her now. Stab her right now. Good job, Togami.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Can you shut up too?
Everyone shut up about Togami.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably
The original
not just
waifu was Hifumi. Lol. Pretty much that. You 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with my ideas, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Sayaka was weird. I agree. If the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Woo!
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
Great, the Future Foundation's taken over our houses.
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Oh god.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
Woo, Kyoko's here to save the trial.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Let's do it. Kick her ass. Shit, she turned into Hyoko! Quick, do it now before we have to listen to her crap.
Are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. I'll be treated like even bigger chump.
Kick her! Throw her down the stairs!
You said it again.
Just ignore her.
Yeah, ignore
As
her.
long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Okay, so what's your catch in this messed up world?
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Okay, is that it?
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Detailed, you say?
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Including us?
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Oh god, we're dying.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Delete!
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
Alright.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Oh great. So it'll be like nothing really mattered except for the 10 of those guys are dead. Well, not dead. Comatose.
Is there a reason?
Comatose.
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program.
Uh-oh. If we're going to revert back to our original selves before entering the program. Lose mana coins! These are my mana coins. Wait, that's not that. That's not what this is about. The coins return revert to ultimate. Alright.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
Oh, he's so sad.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Rip.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
Not my mana coins.
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
Because I am the ultimate hope, Makoto Naegi, and I believe in hope all the
That's
time.
why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
Oh, we'll be honorary Power Rangers with you, Makoto. Can we just, like, destroy the virus and live here forever?
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Oh my god, Kazuchi, nobody cares about you.
Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
With a gun.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Rip. This reason the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Yeah, that's what I was
Of
thinking.
course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
And they tried to undo the brainwashing with brainwashing? What's the logic here, Makoto? This is a cycle of brainwashing upon
I'm pretty
brainwashing.
sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Oh?
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Well, maybe.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Yeah, all those nasty killings, all of that despair you felt, all gone. But then again, you still have a lot of despair on your normal.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
I agree, actually.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Welcome to Would You Like to Be Fucked Hard or Fucked Softly?
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Oh man. Meaningless, vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, in existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? Oh, is he talking about Chiaki? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Oh boy.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
True.
We don't know anything about that past.
As blunt as usual, Byakuya.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Cause we came into the, well, we, like, came into this, like, vicinity of Junko, and it was like a planet orbiting. We, like, touched her once, and then we were like, I must kill parents,
I asked
apparently.
the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
Oh?
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
I actually think that Junko basically brainwashed everyone with an actual memory writer.
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Ouch!
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
Oh boy.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Well, that's a lot of ways to push people off a cliff.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
You go for it, Hiko.
What if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world.
Right.
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
Oh god, she's doing the whole the universe is a hologram
They're
argument.
simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
Hopeless hope. Oh dear.
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Well.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Byakuya trying to push the conversation in a sensible manner.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
No, not the comic. Don't you make me do the comic. Please, no comic.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Uh-huh.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Right.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair
You haven't really got a leg to stand on, Junko.
Right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire.
You can't escape the manga
game
magna.
of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
Oh boy.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
We are not side characters, you fucks.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Right.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Oh, she wanted them three to come into this world.
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Oh, my life.
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Let's go for a logic dive! Please tell me this is the last logic dive. Yep, we gotta go surfing. Rip me. I don't think there's any point in me trying to go on the ceiling. I don't think that's gonna help at all. Okay. That was it. That was it. Alright. Yep, go down a long corridor. It was like playing Final Fantasy 13 again. Use the HM surf. Whoa, buddy! Still 10 more after this. Don't worry, your favourite game will last. Damn it! I decided to jump off. I was so upset with the idea of more stupid surfboarding that I just decided to jump off. Here we go. Who did Johnson go on to alert? The Future Foundation! Oh god, what the hell? This would be much better if you did the wrong answer and it gave you like a funny little text box saying, of course not, you fool. But no. The game decided to just say, meh, who cares? Let's go! Surf's up, cool dude! Okay, okay. Ow. Ow. I'm already half an hour over the time I thought I was going to be spending on this. But we're finishing the game today, so I'll probably be here till midnight. This will be like 8 hours of stream, god. It's like the longest stream I've done. What bait was used to bait the Future Foundation? Junko herself. I think this is right. Oh no, it was wrong! Oh no, guess I have to go through the blue one. Jeez. Jeez Louise! Ow, ow, ow. You probably got like 30 minutes to an hour left. Good, good. Providing I don't fail, obviously. Whee! This stream's taking my whole day. Yeah, me too! Ow. Surfboarding has taken up like an hour of my day today. Eep, 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 eep. Well, Junko, do I look like a chump now? Look at me, I can surfboard. Can chumps surfboard? Ah, actual jumping. Wee. Please tell me this is the last logic dive. It's so long and so upsetting. What Junko used to force them to watch the killings surveillance cameras. Why are they all surveillance cameras? What? What? Oh my god, bullshit! They're using misspellings! They use misspellings! You fuckers! You absolute fuckers! Surveillance cameras! Hurdy, hurdy, hur! Get grammared! I will kill the logic dives eventually. Hey guys, wanna go surfboards?
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
Yeah.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation
surveillance
by showing them
caramels.
you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
Yeah.
In the previous killing school line, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
I should be ashamed how much this game manages to troll me.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Lol. Same thing as last time.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Which means the Future Foundation all saw Nekomaru's doing it to Akane.
I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
I beg pardon?
You sure did.
See, I thought that disgraceful things was going to be stuff like prim and proper disgraceful things, but no! Byakuya confirms it as a bit too much.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
Oh god.
You guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again. Until it was finally...
I could barely watch all of it, Byakuya.
Just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Oh, my life.
Don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Uh-oh.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Fuck.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Well, we definitely need to fuck her up.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Remind me why we're the main characters?
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Oh.
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Oh, fuck no.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
We walked up and said, please help us,
To provide
just
the
to
opportunity
provide
I
this.
needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Oh my fucking god.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Can we please just kill her already?
Oh, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
We set it up.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair.
Hey!
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
Yeah, I can see Yasuhiro being all real happy of but having to come here. No wonder it was only those three. Byakuya wants Junko to die because of last game. Kyoko is like, I need to stop Junko, and Makoto's like, I need to stop Junko. Can you imagine them just dragging Yasuhiro saying, come on, we gotta go fight this psychotic bitch again. No, please, the Valiants took my burgers.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Oh boy.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? Just choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one is the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Actually, Amaya, that's a good point. Wouldn't Toko just come in to follow Byakuya? The only requirement to pass the graduation exam is teacher's final decision.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
You need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What's that mean? It won't just end with a majority vote. After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you and see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
Lel.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Oh no!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
Yeah.
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
Yeah, but if one person decides I'd rather graduate...
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Then there's no shutdown.
It looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Dun dun dun.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Ew, dear.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
Oh boy.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Because I'm the fucking moron who believes in everybody.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past.
You just have to have hope, don't you, Naegi?
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
We should be really grateful Nagato's not here. Can you imagine Nagato being here? He would be like, oh, everyone should totally listen to that guy. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to use his bomb to blow up Junko's iPhone.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
The Mastermind? What? There's another person? Oh wait, she's not the main villain. Hooray!
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
If Nagato was here, I'd break his kneecaps.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Imagine Junko's voice actor doing that in real life.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Wait, what? Who?
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. The person was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the Academy. A Dark Diva of Destruction! Oh, damn it. Best answer. That's what I call that person was. The founder of the Academy, duh. I have some crisps.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah, I want crisps. Alright.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Oh shit, he was a hamster.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Well, they probably named him after the founder of the Academy.
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future Foundation might know something, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about it, Kyoko?
Right now, Naegi?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
What kind of crisps you got? Frazzes, of course.
And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
You've got a lot of quirks.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Rude. Tell them, Kyoko. Naegi taking his revenge.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
You thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Ooh! Kyoko is my
Isn't
boss.
that right, Hajime?
Why you... what? Huh? I'm being singled out. Help!
What?
Spotlight! Anxiety!
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What?
Huh?
I'm the bad guy. Like the big bad guy.
If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you so you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura,
Well, okay, that's a great way to do that.
Seriously, what are you talking about? Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Why did all the feels for Hajime all of a sudden, Makoto?
Is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
Hajime's a weeb.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Oh god, is this why Nagato hated me so much? Because Izuru Kamakura had the title of Ultimate Hope. Oh god, I'm an Ultimate Hope too. Me and Naegi should form a Hope.
The fact that he's really
Me, Naegi, and Mako can form the Hope and Dope Club. It's gonna be awesome. I'm Izuru Kamakura. Playing the bad guy the whole time. They did mention something about that.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Merp.
he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Excuse me,
In
racist.
order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Hope cultivation plan, isn't it?
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Nope.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
We've had a lot of those things.
He created hope.
Nope. Consenting with Naegi again. Hope and Dope Club is strong. Ultimate Hope is everywhere.
Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
Oh.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
No, that's wrong.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates.
So they were trying to create the perfect human.
Because
Way!
the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Oh wow! They just looked at the reserve course and went, we're gonna put experiments on you!
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Ouch!
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Well, alright then.
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy.
They gave me superpowers and I was used?
They
What?
exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Cool.
What? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
You lying? Why are you always
After
lying?
many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Transformed?
What did they do to him?
Did they implant him with microchips?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
Is it? They did it in Flowers for Algernon, I guess.
So naturally, they went to extremes.
Oh god.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
Oh god, what did they do to me? Oh, him.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
What did they put into him?
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
You broke his
That's
spirit.
nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
Man, Hope's Peak Academy is fucked up.
Doing such
Agreed?
inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Junko, please stop.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Oh boy.
Did they really do something like that?
Wow, even Kyoko's unsettled.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Well, let's think of the benefits.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Okay.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Oh god. That's really off.
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
That is really fucked up.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he has a completely
That means he can be the ultimate
person.
queen.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Oh man. So Hajime here is they've undone like medical
I
abuse.
cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Oh boy. The ultimate.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Oh fuck. Disappear.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Ah dear. So I'm constructed from a machine.
He will
That's
no
what it
longer
is.
be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear, I'm going to disappear. 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 Oh god, what's going on? What the hell's up with his hair? No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing, we seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. What is up with his hair? You really don't play along, do you? He's no longer the ultimate average guy. No, now he's the ultimate hairstyle. And he's breaking down.
What's that? Me? No. That's not me!
That's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Oh, the AI was implanted in his mind. He brought her into this world. Damn it.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Oh boy.
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Then I...
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. So, all of these are bad! Fuck it! Submit! No, I already know how I can be saved. Choose graduate. Yeah, but this isn't really a good answer.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Oh god, I'm dying. My character is going crazy.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
But she said his brain's still be messed with. Even if his memories return, he'll lose them.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Oh, my life.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest.
Oh god, Hajime is going down a bad path.
What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place?
Can we remove the altar part? I don't know.
What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
I mean, it's just Junko's ego and that's it.
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Oh boy.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
I still think we should push her off a bridge.
Can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
I disagree. I disagree. Get fucked. Get
The girl you
fucked.
love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
Oh boy.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Oh shit.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before?
Max, they're cheating the
Someone who
system.
can appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Oh boy.
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
Byakuya is getting more and more
Do you
angsty.
still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
Okay.
If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
Oh boy.
The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Yeah, that is quite shit. I mean, we are the main characters. We should get some, like, recognition.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. there is another way.
Oh, and what's that then?
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys,
no.
You can't buy into this. Carefully about which is true hope.
Nagi's getting stressed out.
Despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Here we go.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
I'm gonna have to take hope again, aren't I?
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
That makes a lot of sense.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
That is true
We
also.
won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Fucking... Why can't I throw hope at her? It won't let me throw hope at her! What the fuck? Gradually I shut down the world on me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. To choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh god damn it, I blew up. Oh god, it's not even gonna let me do it.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Get away from me!
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future!
Oh man. This is a more legitimate idea of what's going on.
Do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
Oh boy, damn.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this.
Oh boy.
That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
Oh, hardy har.
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
Alright.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it.
Weird.
So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
We're so good friends.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
Great ending. Best ending.
And ever.
Such a good ending.
And ever
Except
and ever and
she's
ever
like
and
huge
ever
and we're just like small. What's going on? All the colours inverted. What the heck's going on now?
A game reset.
No!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Fire!
An eternal game utopia sounds like
Fire! What am I doing? What does Nihil mean?
Right. A game reset.
And with
What?
this, the world will continue to loop.
an eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Huh?
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Oh my life.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
What do I do here?
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party.
What's going on
I'm gonna
here?
showcase my full cooking ability.
Shut up, fat chef boy!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
No!
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
What the?
Prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Oh, wait, what? He's going to introduce himself properly.
After all this time?
Okay. What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Maybe I take that.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay!
Yes, there's no.
And with this, Juko's.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take a picture?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Not getting
Prepared
different.
you a training regiment.
If you get
Should I begin with a After all this time?
That's not it.
Wait, what?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What am I doing?
all right.
And with this, the world will.
An eternal game utopia sounds
Ow.
like fun.
No, it's not that. Okay. I'm just gonna keep hitting things, and
And with
hopefully
this,
it'll
the
go.
world.
An eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juko.
Hold on, I have an
I'm gonna
idea.
showcase my. Just leave the BGM.
I'll go back to the end.
Want to be awed by the sight. Prepared you a
Should I
Wait,
begin with a
and
After all this
That's not it.
there's the glitch.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Take that. What was this again? Oh well, sorry, think about it. I wanted this ending, I wanted this.
All right. A game.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia.
Fire. There we go. Counted. There we go. That was odd.
Who are you?
Who are you? Wait, what's
I'm
going
just
on?
a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
Is that legitimately Chiaki?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Yeah, it's definitely very messed up. I agree.
Hey,
I would never want to be in
either,
this
right?
situation.
I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
yeah, I'm scared.
Damn.
I'm obviously terrified of that.
Yeah, Chiaki's definitely the canon, like, major
How much longer are you going to
companion
be this indecisive?
in this game.
Huh?
Like, Kyoko was Naegi's, but Chiaki's definitely Hajime's.
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
To be honest, they tried to make you into their biggest hope.
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
In the past?
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Man, this is hard hitting.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Create
Even
future.
if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Is it the Kamehameha?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Oh, that's great. I want to rob a bank. Just do it. Things will be great.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course.
I get the feeling this game was sponsored by Nike.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Wink, wink.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Wink, wink, wink.
Help?
Oh god! What the fuck is this? I can't nil-heal him. Is this really me?
I have no talent at all.
What the fuck's going on here?
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I'm gonna take the who cares thing and fire it at everything.
Anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
Okay. So I have to counter something
I can't
here.
choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Alright.
You should even be able to create the future.
Who cares?
I have no talent at all. I was even
okay, I have an idea on what they want me to do here.
Who cares? Well, I don't want to say.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
Who cares? This is me. Oh, damn it.
I have no talent at all.
Who cares?
I have no talent.
I was even betrayed by the academy.
Who cares?
So much.
I'm sorry. I just find this hilarious. Destroying who cares at everything.
I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future.
Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, you should even be able to create the future.
I'll take create the future. Now we'll just throw it in everything. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Create the future.
Not mine.
I'm gonna fire this at every single fucking thing.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Just fire, create the future at every single fucking thing.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the Academy. I don't want to disappear.
Just keep on shooting, boy.
Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
I literally have to shoot everything.
Even so, it's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
No,
Even so,
shut
I
up,
choose
dude.
The future. Even so, I
just fire it at everything. Oh, that's a cool CG.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future.
How do we make this gamer girl look angelic as fuck? Well, we did it.
Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Oh man. Yeah, this is good. This is good.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Wait, what was he gonna say? Awaken. Awaken. I'm gonna go fucking Super Saiyan. Fucking click.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Ah, click.
I want to see Echo one more time.
Click.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who—
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Can I fire, please? I want to fire.
You can't lose hope.
Oh my god. Keep clicking.
Here disappear. I will not even remember.
Go.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Oh my god.
tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo.
Sorry. May cause epilepsy.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
How much do I have to store? God damn
your
it.
responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Why won't it
the
fucking
Future
store
Foundation's.
properly? Hold it. Oh, I have to hold it.
They're
What?
both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can just hold it. Oh my god.
Can't lose hope.
Ah, help! I fired it at Naegi. Everyone get wrecked. Future.
Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both conclusion will never
Get fucked by the future.
It won't just be hope.
Hajime's gone Super Saiyan.
Too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let
Super
anyone
Saiyan
take
2. Woo!
Who the hell are you?
I am Super Saiyan 2 Goku. I am the one who will destroy you.
I'm done running away.
I'm running for president.
I will fight.
Look at me, I'm a Super Saiyan. Nobody's gonna run against me.
Alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
I am so.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
And you are getting fucked. Fuck, he's Ishimaru. Oh my god, it's a rebuttal showdown. Let's throw some swords at her.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just let's finish this already.
Infinity Cuts. Oh my god. Ah, get wrecked.
If continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Die, Junko, die.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let you choose again.
Get countered by unlimited sword power. Panic talk action, of course.
I don't want
Immediate superboard!
You have no
Woohoo!
There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. You have no argument.
I am not Izaru. Oh, Hajime, I am the one who will fuck you up.
You're not Hope.
Who are you to say I'm not
I don't
Hope?
want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I didn't even need super mode. Oh, I'm doing it anyway. Unlimited super mode, go.
There's no hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Far own words? What the fuck?
The future will make you suffer.
I don't understand what it wants me to put in. Help! It's the meat on the bone again. My nemesis is back with a vengeance.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do it.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Woohoo! Magna, no. Magna.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Right.
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Press the power button. Seriously, how? How?
If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
I can't believe I didn't use this fucking
The
catchphrase.
future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
I'm not going to argue with the guy who just turned
the
Super
future that
Saiyan.
we want.
Oh, the Danganronpa theme is
Something
starting.
that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as...
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
Danganronpa.
That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably...
Probably.
You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
Yeah, but you're still a bad
There's
character.
no way we can stop now.
Go away, Sonya.
Seriously?
Next thing
That's a
Kazuchi's
suicidal
gonna be
decision.
saying, well, maybe I'll get a woman on the outside.
I'm
Oh,
well
if it-
aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice.
Is it me or is everyone getting the ghosts of the people they love coming back and telling them to
It
leave?
was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
That's her entire argument.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man.
And here's where
this
Kazuchi
sure is
fucks
getting
everything up.
annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Kazuchi just gives into peer pressure. That is his entire thing. You suck,
I don't have any
Kazuchi.
place to go back to. I should at least protect this place, no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Hold on, why aren't you saying, oh good, you're gonna be despairing again? That's awesome.
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
Sonya as Gundam, Fuyuka as Peko, Hajime as Chiaki, Akane as Nekomara, and Soda. Well, I guess Soda has something too. Soda has peer pressure.
That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Yep, you got fucked by blind fucking faith. Oh dear God. It's so bad, but...
Thank you.
Hajime just went Super Saiyan because Chiaki was like, bitch, what are you doing?
I'm not one who should be thanking.
Huh? Yeah, thank Chiaki, you fucker. Trial over. Let's get drunk. Do I get an A for once? Nope.
Well, let's get started.
Let's go.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
Yep.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Alright, then, and boom! Oh, God, no! The monster cometh! I guess we get to finally see how she killed those mono beasts. Why is that to be Usami? Why couldn't it just be a giant fucking justice robot punches her in the face? Chiaki and Hajime fused like Mondo and Ishimara did in the first game. Yeah! And Hajime also accepted Izuru. Yep, get fucked by the shitty mascot, Junko. Congrats! Lol. I guess her dreams have been shattered. Hey? Well then.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet
You
again.
should show us the island mode. Maybe another time.
How fun.
I was just finishing this off now.
Once you've experienced the despair of living in the shadows
That's
of
not
past
too bad.
memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to.
Now see, Junko, if you'd bought a Nokia phone, this wouldn't be happening.
Is just so hopeless.
Bye bye, don't come back.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I know, right?
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
You guys did that last game,
Even
remember?
so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
No! Damn it, now I can't look at Kyoko anymore. Screw you, game. I was having fun.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
So, do you guys think that if basically Hajime could carry in Junko's AI, then maybe he can leave with Chiaki's if he's still fused with her? Like Chiaki could still be like a part of him as he leaves.
Even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Yep.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
It's fine, dude.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Oh my god.
Hey,
the
I'll
robot
never forget
still
you
says
guys.
things.
Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
Selfish Kazuichi.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
Thanks,
That's a
Akane.
relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
This was a good ending. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Aww. Somebody get that AI a robot body. We need to have these two living together. Seriously, that
Me
needs to
too.
happen.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Somebody get her a robot body, please. Game over. Oh no, that's not the end, right? Chapter 6. Where's my epilogue? Where's my epilogue? This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Epilogue. 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 Oh, sweet. A present. Giant cell phone. Would you like to say program progress? Yes, please. And so the instant is coming to an end. The instant riddled of absurdity with nonsense with sheer rationality is about to lower its curtain. An instant smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An instant so small it doesn't have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case.
Oh?
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
They're staying on the island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Oh, man.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
I'm gonna, like, find it funny when Nagato wakes up and they're all like, leave him in! Leave him in!
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
Don't
you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Is it me or does Kyoko look taller now? I mean, Naegi kind of looks the same except for the suit. Byakuya looks kind of the same too, but Kyoko looks a bit taller.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
I guess they had a
However,
growth spurt.
what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
We don't know how he changed during school, maybe he became better. I doubt it.
I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh?
Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Okay.
Fine.
And let's see.
Then let's go back as well.
Alright.
We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do.
I'm sorry if you heard my phone
Besides
there,
the
it turned
Future
itself off because
Foundation,
of battery life.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
And this must be where the anime starts.
I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Toko.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
Oh,
From
Hajime
here,
is...
our daily lives have started.
Daily
lives
lives,
that are
huh?
much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless... You can try to go anywhere.
See.
But it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Okay.
Even so, I will keep on living.
Does he have the absurd
keep on
hair?
living as Hajime Hinata.
Wait a minute, he's still Hajime. He hasn't like he kept his memories.
My future lies here.
He kept his memories somehow. Epilogue: the day before the future. Sweet. At least he stayed who he was. Don't know about the others, but I assume they'd be the same. Alright. And that is the end of this game. Ultimate Swindler? Yeah, that's the ultimate change guy, isn't he? Yeah. I wonder if I can... Oh! I pressed the escape button and it got rid of the credits. Present Easter egg. Obtain present. Usami strap. Obtain present. Danganronpa if. The hell's that? Would I save current progress? Yep.
Danganronpa.
Right. Doesn't look like there's an out of it. You can read the light novel Danganronpa if, written by that amazing writer. What's that? Miyukiro? Cool. Island mode. This is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. Well guys, that is the end. We have officially finished Danganronpa 2. I'll need to arrange something else for me to play on streams from now on. So fire some ideas at me if you want. Too bad in the official timeline it says there are no informations after them after they escape the program, so we can't really be sure if he kept his memories or not. But he said he was gonna live as Hajime Hinata, but still. Anyway, it's a really good story, I find. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. It's been really nice to play this with you. So, I will have to say goodbye for now. After like, how long has it been? Let me check. Ew. Holy hell, 7 hours. 7 hours and 40 minutes. God damn it. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. This will be up on YouTube later if anyone wants to read bits they missed. But for now, goodbye.